Hello. Hello. Hey, gamers.
Hello.
What's going on? Welcome to episode 25
Tell you what's going on.
of Tales.
You want me to tell you what's going on?
Yeah. What do you? Oh, do you know? Do you have the recap?
Stacy's mom.
Oh, okay.
Hey, wow! Look at that! I got.
Yeah, but episode 25 of Tales of Arvyre. You know, last time
We're in the Deep Stone Crypt right now.
you guys actually are in a Deep Stone Crypt.
Yes,
TM.
sir.
You guys have
Not affiliated with Bungie, by the way.
not affiliated with Bungie, in no way, shape, or form. Just saying this all out there.
Nope.
For legal.
Nope.
But yeah, you guys are in the dungeon, actually an old ruin out in the basin. Last time you all went to the well in the dungeon and faced off against a water elemental called Jizo. After Velitha nearly fell off into the well, you guys were able to fell Jizo, and Koot brought Jizo along in his water bottle, or in his pouch, water pouch, and you guys made it across the chasm and made it to a large ice chest, really an amazing chest, honestly, and fought against the shade of Siegfried. After Velitha landed the final blow on Siegfried, you heard a voice, the voice of the Archon of Death, Mott, taking Siegfried's soul to the next world. We're kind of at the end of that, and after you guys actually, after, I gotta scroll down to where you guys are. Here we are. After Elle opened up the chest and touched the dark crystal, and you all saw the crystal almost rip her armor on her hand, and her hand, the flesh of her hand turned to complete ice, cold ice, and that's kind of where we left off. Also, Yor, you can drag yourself onto the map.
Oh, man, I can't see shit.
Oh, let me drag you then.
Yeah.
Let me
We're just on the world map, by the way.
oh,
yeah.
That's right.
Fucking absolute doggy
Bing.
poopy.
There you guys are, and then
Bottom right.
bottom right. I got you. I dragged you up.
Yeah.
So what you've seen is Elle has grabbed this crystal and it's just transformed her arm, actually not her whole arm, it's hand and forearm is now this dark ice. And kind of after that,
Up to the elbow.
yes, up to the elbow, dark ice. And Jazz couldn't make it with us today, so we're gonna say
She has a cold. She has a cold.
She's a cold from her
Just
arm.
not gonna worry about it.
You're not
I
gonna worry
guess.
about it. Yep. Anyway, she touches the ice, and you guys heard her scream out in pain as like her whole, as it was like slowly, full going and turning her arm to ice.
Hey, Josh.
What's up?
You remember the boss we had in the tower where you rolled for the archers to shoot at us?
Yes.
I'm going to need you to roll every single turn to see if Jazz sneezes.
Oh yeah, that's right. She doesn't really understand how her item works. Yeah, you're correct.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're correct.
Anyways.
Yeah, so this is right after you pushed Maros, Koot, you guys have both pushed the actually, I guess you now know it's a coffin, and pushed the icy coffin's tab off. She's touched it. What are you all doing? She's dismissed this. Do you still have your bestial spirit active, or did you dismiss it?
Me?
Yes.
I'm not going to dismiss it.
Okay.
But it doesn't last forever.
Yeah. There's a cast time, but I will say, what is the cast time on summon beast?
I think it's like 10 minutes. Let me check.
10 minutes. Okay.
An hour.
An hour. Okay. All right.
Chilling. Yeah.
All right. We'll do some rolls for that, and we'll see how long you have it concentrated for. But yeah, what are you all doing? You, Yori, I know, you said you gathered the remains that were left of Siegfried, correct?
Yes. If I
Okay.
remember correctly.
And I don't need to roll for anything like that. You just grab, it was a piece of the broken banner, the standard, and some of his bone fragments, just enough for you to like bury, give us a proper send off. But I think you would have definitely heard the voice, that called Siegfried. You would have heard it, and you probably, it would sound very familiar to you, super familiar. But yeah, what are you all doing right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly you have the memory of Mott's displeased tone with you, but she seemed to more, with Siegfried, she seemed very calm in addressing him. There was no like anger there. There was like kind of a solidarity, like a peace there. But yeah, what are you all doing? Well, what do you all do? Also, everyone roll me a dexterity save. Who's standing on the ice?
I haven't moved.
Damn it.
Oh, when you move.
I'm gonna, like the slippery movement in the Final Fantasy dungeons.
Oh yeah, the ones where you.
I'm gonna try to slide off.
Slide off. you're gonna Pokemon slide off ice cave.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna try to
slide
stick the
off.
landing too.
Okay, so I need you to roll me an acrobatics. Just for me. An acrobatics.
Yeah, just for you, dude.
Oh,
Just for me, nothing crazy.
Just for him.
Yeah, you can slide.
I'm trying.
Yeah, you slide. You slip and fall off the edge, and you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
I wanna catch Velith. I'm right
yeah,
there.
sure. Yeah, roll me like a strength saving throw. Actually, no. This is like
saving
quick
throw?
movement. So athletics, just athletics.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
All right.
So right before Velvet, so you were like, okay, I'm gonna slide off. I'm gonna just stick the landing here, and right as you slide, there's too much friction here, and you are falling. But Yori's right there. Actually, Yori's like quickly comes to catch you.
It is the most matter of fact, like for like the half second, it's a princess catch, like both arms, but then it's just like a stand you straight up, and it takes no time at all, and like I'm immediately like looking the other direction.
Nice. I am going to pretend that didn't happen. That's what Relith is going to do, and walk off.
Yeah, I think we're agreed on that one.
I'm gonna like whistle at my dog, and we're just gonna go, dude. We're out of here as fast as it's literally like Yori sets me down, and the next thing he knows, I'm all the way in the
Just
entrance.
speed walking
gone.
away.
Just zooming.
Yeah, absolutely. I think as soon as you like cross back into the corner of my vision, like exiting the room, I'll just turn to the others and be like,
Anyone else need a catch, or can we go?
Sorry. Had a feather in my throat.
Are you guys gonna be able to jump down? Okay.
Is that a yes or?
Oh, I still have flight, so I was just gonna like. meh.
Dude, it's never an
It
episode.
will never
It's
stun
never an
me.
episode of Tales of Arvyre without me remembering I always forget that he's a
Tales of
Psy
Arvyre.
Knight.
Will the party remember he can fly?
He can fly. It's like
Yeah.
every time.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, he's a Psy Knight. I'm like, oh shit! Wait, what? You could fly?
Dude, I actually forgot I could fly too. I'm gonna go fly down. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Can't
well,
believe you didn't even fly up there the first time. You walked.
no, you walked up there, and I was laughing. Like, you guys don't understand that. Like, me as a DM, like I'll mute my mic and I'm literally laughing, muting my mic.
I like that we all
Some
flew,
shit.
Misty stepped all of that across the gap, but
The
we all
chasm.
just tried to walk up this.
I walked up and you guys were
completely
tripping the whole time, and I was
determined.
like,
Just some normal stairs. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like stairs.
"The great." I was
Oh
like,
no!
a DM, a large chasm is in front of you. You guys just simply fly over it. It's Misty Step. I'm like, okay, well, it's cool. There's some steps ahead of you. It's like,
The final boss, stairs.
Dude,
But yeah, you guys make it down to outside of the cold chamber with ease. Everything's up to you guys. You know.
I can multi-select all the token control. That's
Yeah, you can
crazy.
just quick drag and select
That's insane,
everything.
dude.
Yeah. Whatever you guys are doing, do it. I'm
The
just here.
Roll20 devs, they're actually pretty good. Actually, I know I give them some shit. They're
Yeah,
actually
roll 20
pretty
devs are they're insane. They're great. Dynamic lighting works and it's awesome. You know, it's,
yeah, it works exactly as intended. and
intended.
it's just great.
Sheesh. Whoa, thanks guys. I would definitely sub. Yeah, Coop, Maris doesn't have light, so you might want to get close to him. just
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Looking at my
Miles is
phone,
just
man.
hugging the wall. Like,
Just
running
have
sand on it.
Have we
Like,
still not like put a torch or lantern on? We're just insisting on walking around in the dark because we don't have to.
Cook is the only one who has, the lantern slash
Can I just cast
Firebrand.
Can I just cast do something with Druidcraft to give him like a little floating light that he can see with? I don't know if Druidcraft can do that.
What does Druidcraft say?
It says it's an instant because I feel like that would have to be like a compromise. Where
Yeah,
it's
it would.
like
It might
break
it'd be
concentration.
The light. I think it'd be like the light cantrip, or you might have to break concentration or something
Yeah,
like that.
I don't have I forgot the light cantrip
Like,
exists.
yes.
So.
Yeah. No,
right,
it's one of
well
those
then-
ones where you're like, do I take light? And then when you're in a dark dungeon, you're like, oh yeah, I should have took light.
Like, hey, I should have taken fucking light. That's
But
crazy.
yeah, you guys can do whatever you want to do. I'm just here anyway.
Did we go this way?
We came from this way, so we're gonna. I think we should go up.
Let's go up.
Okay.
Woo!
That's just
So about right there. Give me 1 second. About right there.
I don't like to look at these thick ass tiles.
Maros. Actually, no. Velda, roll me a
Don't ask me to roll anything.
d6.
Yeah, it's a 1 coming. Nice. Not a 1.
Okay. You hear a click. Actually, a loud. Oh, geez. All right, you guys hear a loud, almost like an audible, just. And like a. I need every single one of you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Why God?
Okay. So,
Oh.
you guys hear this?
Not worst.
And behind you guys, there is a series of small, mid-sized boulders rolling towards you down the hallway.
Bro, what is this Indiana Jones shit? My God.
And
My beast
so,
of spirit's always better than me.
so it's like probably like 4 or 5 these mid-sized boulders rolling down the hallway. So it's like filling the whole hallway of
Which direction is it coming from?
From-
This way or
from
this way?
behind you. So you heard that from behind you. You heard the audible and then now you're hearing like this kind of rhythmic kind of rolling. Like,
Can I just do a quick sprint right here?
what'd you get? With a 23, yes, you could. You could get
right.
out of the way. Everyone here is safe. So you guys have managed to get out of the way, but Maros, you're a little too late. I threw that one. We'll have to grab that one in a second.
It's a bad omen.
Yeah. Maros, you're taking 12 bludgeoning damage. So a boulder, you see everyone else kind of get to one side of the wall. So everyone, Yori, Veltha, and your bestial spirit, you guys move to the wall and kind of make yourselves flat. But Maros, it's not enough time for you, and the boulder just like almost rolls into you, and you take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Red dot before the fight, and we don't have a cleric. What could go wrong?
Dude, I just
Nothing.
realized I possibly could have just flew over the boulders, man. Man, I hate this.
Hey, man. This cave is
Yeah,
pretty
you could've-
small.
It's actually pretty large.
Hey, man, you could have flown over it.
Yeah,
That's
maybe
crazy.
I would have. It would have been something if you flew over it. I had to grab this dice on the ground, by the way. So do you guys roleplay it?
We all get up against this wall, and I just look over and I just see Maros get hit by like 3 in a row. Just keeps getting hit. I'm just staring at him.
Dude, you know, like in like cartoons where like a character gets run over, he's just flat as paper on the floor. That's Moros right now.
Maros. I'm
Just
gonna
gotta wait
check.
for him to Tom and Jerry pop back into existence.
He's got a big old bump on his head that slowly grows. Yeah, I got great news for you, Maros. I don't have any potions, so good luck with that shit, bro.
Hell yeah.
I do have healing, but it's not great. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. And yet, I will do my best to use Cure Wounds on you, and you better fucking pray that I don't roll like shit for once.
Fingers crossed. I also have a potion of greater healing.
Yeah, you could use that.
With our powers combined,
Yeah,
you might get
Maros is looking-
7 HP back, buddy.
Maros is looking fucked up after that boulder, like kind of. So like you just, it's like it rolled into you, and you tried to move to the side,
Bro.
but you
Oh,
just
that's a
hit.
pretty good one.
Bro,
Whoa, nice.
that's maxed.
That's a
Let's
pretty good
go.
one.
That's just what you needed.
And there goes
No.
my second to last level 2.
That's
I
a
hope you guys
good
don't
one.
expect me to do anything else the rest of tonight. I just used double max roll.
What do I roll for a potion of greater healing? Is it 4d4?
4d4 plus 4. 4d4 plus 4. But yeah, nice. 16 more HP.
Nice.
You're sitting pretty. You're still having a good time.
Oh yeah.
Good
So
ass
you
heal.
guys hear the bullets like, and the hit is like, it's like, and they all, you just kind of hear them all hit into something further down into the down the hallway. But yeah,
That'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to continue along the path after healing Maros.
Thanks.
Maybe we take this slower. Pay more attention to the floor.
Yes. And by that, you mean use my bestial spirit as bait, right?
Wasn't what
That's
I
what
meant.
you
but
meant.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what you meant, for sure.
the
Let's do
bestial.
that.
So Yori, kind of as Veltha says that the bestial, you kind of look at the bestial spirit, and the bestial spirit's like growling at you. It's like visibly
At
like
moi.
yeah, you it's like I kind of meant like the suggestion of like, oh yeah, we should be careful. It's like
To be clear,
it's like
to be
you
clear,
go
it's growling
first.
at me. Veltha was the one that suggested the bestial spirit.
Yes. Glad you understand the situation.
At least you know which side your dog's on.
Anyway, bestial
I-
spirit's going to run ahead.
I will
Reckless
I will
abandon.
growl back at it.
Okay, it's gonna just run ahead.
Just reckless abandon into this intersection.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey guys, it must be yeah, dude, must be nice up here. Must be clear, safe.
Yeah. Well, nothing
This
seems
path
nothing
is
seems to harm.
collapsed.
Nothing seems to harm. So before you, there is a collapsed path, and where this collapsed path, you see like the 4 or 5 medium-sized boulders are kind of stuck here. They've kind of ended up in this area. But yeah, what do you all do? I mean,
Oh, you know.
So this is a hallway, and it is now full of boulders. Is
it's
there,
full of, it's full of these boulders, and it was already kind of
floor to
collapsed, but now it's
ceiling?
so it's collapsed from
part of the ceiling is
part of the
closed.
ceiling is down on this, but like the boulders. Roll me a flat intelligence, just like or investigation, whichever one. Probably investigation would probably be better.
Let's assume.
Okay, so looking at kind of this collapsed area, you think maybe the boulders were, this is like the track where they're supposed to go, and maybe the cuts collapsed here as stopping kind of just stopped it. That's kind of what you can kind of get from that. Maybe the boulders went further down this path, but you know, now that it's collapsed, there's really nothing for them to go.
Well, looks like we have no choice but to go this way.
Yeah, I wanna move into the tunnel here, but I am looking at the floor and taking care not to step on a slightly loose floor tile.
All right, someone has finally said it. Okay, roll me a perception check as you move forward. Okay, as you're going forward and being very careful, you see you see another raised tile.
Behold the floor, a raised tile.
Nice. That's a good eye, dude. Where is it?
Oh, sorry. It is right here.
Easy enough to avoid it since we know it's there.
Yes.
Good talk, Josh.
Do you guys
are you
do you
looking
guys
at?
want me to go step on it?
If you step on it, I will let it kill you.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not gonna do that then.
Oh, so what's going on? You send the dog to step on it?
No, dude, it's right
What?
here.
Oh, okay, I was like, what?
I'm gonna go around it. My dog will follow me. It's crazy. This room looks fine. This is gonna be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen in here.
It's a crypt.
Yeah, I mean it'll be fine though.
Kook, follow along. Get in here.
It is a never-ending crypt.
Or don't, Yusuf.
Fingers crossed he knows where the tile is.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Effortlessly missed it.
Effortlessly dodged. As you guys, okay, let me just explain some stuff. Before you is a large crypt. On probably every so on either side there is a very large tomb. Each of them are like even in size. Give me one sec. Sorry about that. So there is a tomb on each. There's even number of tombs. What do you all do? Actually, roll me a perception check, Veltha, right there.
Yes, sir.
So before you as you're like looking at the tomb right to the south of you, you see like a couple of bones and something that seems to that is a kind of something that you would kind of do funeral rites with, something that you would kind of pray to. You think it's like a small like altar. You can set some things on, but there's some bones like all near it as well.
Like on the ground in front of it?
Yeah, on the ground in front of it. Yes. They look like they're arranged in a certain pattern, and then there's like this kind of altar here, and to you it looks like a pay respects type of oriented deal. But yeah, what is everyone else doing?
Do either of you have the names of those we're supposed to retrieve here?
I don't think he gave us any names, really. Like super specific names.
Roll me a...
Because we've had all these visions,
Yes.
right? There's been a bunch of like
True.
opportunities. If I had been paying attention, I would have done this earlier.
Correct.
Legitimately. Like we've had those visions and like we've heard what was his name, Krieg or
Siegfried.
Siegfried.
Yes.
Krieg. Yeah, we've heard Siegfried being like, yeah, you and me, we'll go in there together and it'll be fine, and we'll just leave the whatever the warden's name behind, and he'll bring up the rear, and just like
Yes. Yeah.
can I roll history to
roll me
have-
roll me a history check for sure.
Fuck.
You remember You remember Siegfried. I'm trying to remember if you had any visions from me. The DM needs to remember. You don't remember.
Does anyone wait, so GM,
Yes.
who else has had visions? Because I know you just
only
you don't remember.
only
it was
you
me
and L.
and
You and L. Velitha
Did I have one
heard,
last session? Oh, I heard.
you heard the voice of Mott when you did your kind of death magic. You kind of heard her voice.
Gosh.
And you had no really frame of reference for that voice, but Elle and Yori had big frame of reference for that voice. And you definitely saw for a brief moment, Velitha, Siegfried's real face. For a brief moment, saw his real face. Coot, on the other hand, knows what one of the people's names is.
Wait, I do.
Mm-hmm.
this is where it's beneficial because we are playing a game. You can be like, "Do I remember?" And then we roll for it, and we figure out, or no.
Roll me a history check.
All right.
But you definitely.
I guess I forgot.
That's the Coot China.
Natural one.
Now that's my man, Coot.
That's
You
my
can play it
boy.
out.
Do I remember? I don't remember, man. None of these names look familiar.
Disappointing.
I'm just gonna sigh and I'm gonna roll an investigation to look at like the bones and like look around the room to see if there's any signs of like the general troop that we're looking for.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, any of those symbols.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll join you for
Okay,
sure.
yeah. Investigation.
Because I had like the arrow and stuff like that. Like I'm looking for similar
you can
stuff
look
like that.
at the coffins or tombs. You can move toward them and kind of look closely at them. Okay. So,
21's for the one
I
I was already
roll
looking at.
something other than 11.
yeah, Maros, if you're getting close, yeah, roll me one. Okay, we'll start from the back of the room. Maros, you look closely at the coffin here, and there is carvings there, and but you can't really make out. They're like kind of worn down. Yori, you do see some carvings here, but I need to ask you a question. Do you know Draconic?
I do.
Okay, so to you, as you look at the carvings here, there's some sigils left. It looks very familiar to like Draconic, but some of the phrasing seems very it seems very ancient.
Okay.
And some of like these sigils, they seem very ancient. It doesn't seem like a current day Draconic. It's very different in the kind of the wording of things. But you, Veltha, what you see is a name here. Do you know Draconic?
I do not.
Okay, so near there is like kind of wording. So, like I said before, you saw like a kind of a place to pay respects, and there's like the bones are arranged in like a certain way, like almost there's like pieces of, I guess, the skeletal bones that are arranged around this altar. And as you kind of get closer and look down, there is this kind of place to pray at, and there is a name kind of in between like this small bowl. And you kind of think like this is somewhere they would put some kind of offering or something, and kind of for these people's spirits. And you can't quite read the name there. It looks like an ancient writing to you. But that's kind of all you see. And kind of as you are you looking closer at the bowl or anything, at the altar or anything like that?
I'm just inspecting like the entire area, just looking for signs of things.
Okay. As you kind of are looking around, just roll me a perception check real fast.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Well, was anyone else looking for anything?
You said the language is Draconic, right?
You don't know that. It looks like an ancient writing to you.
Right, but that's what you said out of character.
Out of character, yes. Out of character, it looks like a Draconic.
Out of character.
Is there any languages, like I know like Sylvan and Elvish are similar, right? Is there anything that's close enough that I might be able to make out some of it?
You definitely...
Or that like I recognize some of it, but don't know what it means.
You definitely recognize some of it, but you think like this definitely is like close to like... This looks like it's Draconic. It looks like it's Draconic, but it looks very... With that 21 investigation, I'll give you this. It looks very ancient. Like, even if you were like looking to try and read it carefully, you probably would only be able to make out a little bit.
Okay.
And Cooked, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, as people are just looking at they're looking at the area here.
I mean, I'll try to look at names just in case if something does, like, I can remember.
Yeah, sure. Roll me a investigation check.
Yeah.
You look down, kind of, you see a bit more than what Morrow saw of like the faded kind of things here, and I think you know Draconic as well.
The bottom left
I'm
of your
assuming-
sheet.
Well, let me double check.
It should be language proficiencies. I'm just asking.
Yeah, it'll be at the bottom left, languages.
Yep.
I
can
Of the entire sheet, not just in like
Yeah.
actions. Or
Oh, yeah. Yes, I do know Dragonic. Yep.
So, okay, for you, this looks very it looks familiar. And but it you can only make out like a couple of things, but it seems very like confusing. As like the wording on stuff seems very confusing. But it seems very like old to you, and you make out what seems to be like a name. You're like this has to maybe be a name of some kind, but like I said, it's a little faded. And just roll me a history check. Can I, as you're looking at the name, you remember that you're the one that Victor gave his ranger friend's map to this ruin. And you remember that her name was Ilya. As you kind of look down and you pull out the map that Victor gave you, and you kind of see other ranger markings. These are like super familiar to you, and you remember that he said Ilya mapped out the basin to this ruin. And so now you're like, wait a minute, maybe none of these names would be any of the fog divers. Kind of as you're like pondering and looking here.
Right.
Did you say maybe none of them are?
Correct. None of them.
I mean, that would make sense.
Interesting.
Any interest in grave robbing, or are we moving on?
Well,
Yuri, you never have to ask me questions like that, but I don't know if anybody else is willing to do stuff like that.
Mars, roll a perception check.
Where's that? Alright. No way.
Okay.
I am only interested in asking you ride or die questions as if they're nothing.
Just nonchalant conversation. Would anybody like to rob some graves?
I am.
That's what we're.
I don't know if there's
employed to
anything.
do. I thought.
I mean,
is to get the remains.
Sort of.
Right?
Yes, but we're only really required to rob the graves if they're already buried, and as that is
True.
the point of us retrieving them.
True.
Maybe a little unlikely. Josh, am I getting anything? Okay, I guess still out of habit, I'm sort of moving to each of these and just
roll me a perception check.
copying down.
Some of the runes, some of like
things that I read.
runes and things like of course.
Can
Perception.
I roll something other than 11?
Okay.
Good.
What's up?
Good.
No, you're fine. You just see more of like ancient Draconic, and what seems to be like a name here.
Okay.
But what's going on, Vel?
You got me with. Sorry, you go ahead.
You're good, dude. I'm basically standing in the center of this room, and I'm just not really looking anywhere in particular. I'm just trying to be in the middle, right? And I'm just gonna, because when we were down in the southern room and we found the remains there was a lot of shit going on that I feel like I'm basically gonna, I want to roll an Arcana to see if I feel anything similar to that in this room.
Oh, okay. All right. So roll me an Arcana for sure. You're trying to feel. Okay. You feel.
You cursed me. You cursed me.
you feel a bit uneasy here, and you can't quite put your finger on why you feel uneasy.
Maybe I'm just gonna, dude, I'm gonna play a game of, hot and cold. Maybe if I get closer, I'll feel a lot more uneasy.
Cooked, as you're kind of like talked about, Ilya and you. Are you Cooked? What are you doing right here? Are you just chilling right here, looking at the area?
Yeah, and also just continually just like sort of looking at the map as well.
Okay.
So back and forth.
you hear a kind of sound.
Grapefruit.
From where exactly?
From the coffin right in front of you.
Oh, is this grinding stone and the lid's sliding off? God,
No,
that's so cool.
It sounds like a roll me perception.
A load of hoopla! Anyway, I sort of
Where's your perception, bud?
yeah, I'll just fucking I was gonna say either investigate or perception.
Roll me perception check. You don't know where the sound's coming from. It's just.
You guys hearing that? I don't know what I'm hearing, but I don't know where it is.
I need everyone to roll me a perception check. Everyone else to roll me a perception check.
I know exactly where it's coming from.
So the rest
Everyone
of
knows
you, as Coot yells out like, "You guys know what that sound is?" Everyone,
We're already looking at where
you're
the sound's
looking,
coming from.
you're looking right here where the bestial spirit is. Like, you guys heard it way before Coot even heard it. It's like
My spirit need to make a save of some kind.
right next to this.
Literally
Mars,
right next
you're
to it.
Mars. You're moving right there for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, all of you moving right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So as you guys look over, they rush over to where the bestial spirit's looking. Oozing out of the tomb.
He's kind of omega big.
Oozing out of the tomb, a gelatin creature just squeezes out of the coffin. I need everyone to roll me initiative.
This is grapefruit mode. Okay.
Bro, it doesn't look healthy.
Yo, double digits. Always.
Let's
a
go. No longer last.
Double
Let's go.
digits. Let's go.
Okay. All right. I'll take 19.
All right.
Oh, I freaking refreshed. Oopsie. I refreshed
Soiled
there.
it.
Oh no. So when you refresh roll20, it closes all your tabs, which is pain.
Pain.
Man.
Okay. So let me roll its initiative real fast. All right. Okay, Yuri. Who has the highest dexterity modifier?
Mine's +2. What's
I'm
yours?
+1.
Okay, well, Maros. Boop. There you go.
I
Oh, did we roll the same initiative? I would have let
Yes.
you go first anyway.
Cool.
Okay. Weird.
Gamer moment.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, I'm gonna poke, and then I'm gonna smash. One-handed. So I got the dagger in there.
Hit and hit
And hit?
and hit. Yes. Okay, you're doing the Lord's work. Let me do some numbers real fast.
I was going to say God's word. Yeah.
You're doing the Lord's work.
17 is the low hit. That's good.
So Mars, you come up into close to this this kind of gelatin creature and just like put a dagger into it. It's like, and kind of like take a chunk off of it, and it starts to reform slowly back together. But you've done damage to it. It takes a little while to kind of reform. Nice. Yeah. Oh, geez. Like, man. Like, you guys are kind of cracked, honestly.
Kinda cracked though.
Kind of cracked though. Like, if I'm gonna be real with you,
Honestly,
if I'm gonna be real with you, like, he's looking fucked up for sure, for real. I'm like, let me see this real fast.
He's got a yellow dot already.
Yeah, he's anyway. Yori, it's your turn.
you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Let's fucking punch a a jelly.
Sure.
Is this thing an extraplanar being? Is it an aberration
no, it's not.
elemental?
No, it is not.
No, okay.
No, it is not.
All right.
But you don't do
Good to know. Well, we'll see. Let's do 2 with the hand blades. 26. That's a hit.
Okay.
Here's damage.
Okay. So
It's whatever 7 plus 3. It's not radiant.
Oh, so 7 plus 3.
So,
Okay. 10 damage. Okay,
10.
It's looking.
So I have 2
It's
attacks per
like-
action.
It's trying to swivel and kind of reforms, but it's like you're looking at it and you kind of see it. It's taking a lot longer to reform.
Yeah. So with the first hit, I just sort of like punch a hole directly through its core,
Oh, God.
and then with the second, I'm gonna like turn and lift and sort of rip my arm over my head as I'm turning around, kind of judo flip in a way.
Mhm.
Fuck, I'm gonna
This
just
is
sort
a
of
hit.
like 12 as a hit.
You hit this thing.
All right then. All right, yeah. This will probably kill it. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it kind of here
It's gonna do the thing.
goes right back into a small puddle, and
Does it
Disappears.
split into 4 of them? Or no, it just disappears. Okay.
anyway,
It's ready for my Minecraft slimes.
Anyway, Veltha, it's your turn. Roll me a perception check
I'm gonna roll you a perception check.
on the top of your turn. So Veltha, as you look over and see Yori just like demolish this thing and kind of it just swivels into and just smaller and smaller, you hear a sucking kind of slurching sound to the north of you.
Is it out? Okay, there it is.
I still hear boss music.
My immersion.
Well, Josh,
And what's up?
as Chief Keef once said,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna beat him like his father.
Yeah, he did say that. Yes, he did say that.
Can Dylan get inspiration for that, please?
I mean, yeah,
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
clicking
D6.
inspiration.
yeah. Yeah, D6 for sure, for real.
For real.
Literally never
also-
had inspiration. I don't even know how it works.
You just roll an extra D6. I forgot. No one's
If I
had a
click
bard.
it, it should just work, right?
It's an extra. It's like advantage. You have a
Okay.
D20.
Oh, that's right.
Nice, dude. That's crazy. Well, I don't think I have any negatives for using Eldritch Blast this
Close up? No, there's no. It's not like a bow.
Bow. Okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna use that.
Okay. First one. That's a hit for sure. Okay, 7 damage. Nice.
Again.
Yeah. That's a hit.
That's crazy.
You put 2 holes in this Eldritch energy into this thing. It like slurches to reform the 2 holes. And if it could have emotions, it'd be kind of mad. I don't know.
That's crazy. My Beastal Spirit is here.
Okay.
But also, yeah, that's crazy. Anyways, Beastal Spirit's going to use Pack Tactics.
That's right. Attack at advantage. 12 hits, doing 5 piercing damage.
That's crazy. He really rolled a 1 on that
He
damage.
really needed that, honestly. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is it.
Okay, I need to roll the initiative for this thing. I forgot. Actually, it was a 17, right? I skipped over it.
It died. So
It did die.
It
but
was 17.
It was 7. So this thing, what I will do is I will go to Coot, but I
Yes.
need Coot. I need you to roll me a perception check. At the top of your turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, continue your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna. What am I
I
gonna
said
do,
it's
man?
literally a breakdown. That's what they said.
Yeah. I'm just gonna shoot.
Okay. That's a hit.
And I shoot again.
You shoot
And-
again? Oh, geez, yeah. This
Yeah,
thing.
storm it.
Okay, so this thing, as you sink those 2 arrows in, they kind of slip in. Your birds of twilight go and start pecking at it, and it kind of searches down here. But as you sink those 2 things, you didn't notice the large something lurching behind you. And right as you sink those 2 arrows, you look behind you, and there it is. This thing is going to try and hit
Oh,
you
shit, oh,
with
fuck.
its pseudopods. Boop and boop.
First one hits, second one misses.
So you're taking damage.
This is 12 plus 4.
16 damage. Yep.
Yes, sir. Oh, I really do be hurting right now. Thank you very much.
But are
All
you
right,
hurting
and it's
though?
going to end its turn. Yori, roll me a perception check.
Wait, Josh.
Rolling you.
Pardon.
What's up?
Was I able to move at all?
You can. Yep. That it kind of just got a surprise on you, basically. You got a surprise
Okay.
on you.
Will this still count as an attack of opportunity on the for moving away, despite being surprised?
Yes, I rolled it. I rolled a natural 20. I rolled a natural 20. Yes.
Oh my god, dick.
It will.
Dickhead.
Use
Alright, I'll
it,
stay put.
Yep. Maro, sorry, roll me a perception. I said Yori on accident. You notice a like a sound right here. Let me boop. We can just do this copy. Oop. We can just copy pasta here. Bada bing. And another large gelatin creature is right next to you. Morris, it's your turn.
Okay. I'll go right here. And then I'll poke.
Oh yeah, that's a hit. That's
And the one-handed smash.
yeah, that's a hit. Yeah. Mine,
Damn, let's go.
I'll do it again.
All right. Yeah, that's a hit too. That's a hit too. All right. Is that it for your turn?
That's it for me.
Okay. Yori, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step towards this thing, and sort of inside the armor, Yori extends both arms towards this thing in a sort of like circular, like holding up both hands, palm toward this thing, and it whispers something. I'm casting Arms of Hadar.
Oh. So kind of as you cast that, you hear like these whispers, and like you open up a. It's kind of like how you travel to different planes. You open up a small rift, and reaching out from the rift from kind of the shadow fell. These long tendrils just get wrap around this creature. It needs to make a strength saving throw.
It needs to make a strength saving throw. Yeah, from all of the like shadows and underneath and behind where you can't see in the cracks of the armor, this like dark energy just snakes out and smashes into this ochre jelly.
Yep.
Strength save.
It ain't doing it. It ain't doing it.
That is a failure. So it takes the 8 necrotic damage.
All right.
Can't take reactions.
Okay. All right.
And I'm going to then sort of kick away from it and run over here.
For sure. Yeah, these like these dark tendrils have just immobilized it, kind of almost concealed it. Is that the for your turn?
That is it. I don't have a bonus action I can use right now.
It is the jelly's turn. So the one in front of you, Maros, is going to swing at you.
Actually, DM.
Yes.
Instead of moving to here, can I go from here and just take a step back like here?
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Yes. It can't take reaction on you.
That's fine.
This one's going to swing at you, Maros, and hit you, dealing 11 hit points. 11 hit points of damage. And the next one is going to move toward you, Yori. Yep. And try and swing. Uh, 18 to hit.
18 hits me.
Okay. Dealing 9 damage.
Honestly,
14
I should have put a shield up, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Doing 14.
Yeah, the 14 definitely doesn't hit you. I know that.
No. So which one hit me? Was it
the first
18
one?
with
The 18. That's 9 damage.
Cool.
But yeah, that is Pseudopod's turn. It is your turn, Veltha.
All right, dude. Goodbye to the bestial spirit.
Goodbye to the people who loved me.
Me.
Yeah. Okay.
So what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to run up here. And first, I want to check inside here if more are coming out with perception.
Yes. One perception check. You don't notice and hear any more sounds. You only kind of hear the ones that are in front of you, just like and kind of slurching around.
I am going to use gust of wind on this bitch and blow him into the wall in front of him.
Ooh. What does he need to make strength?
Yeah, 15.
15. Okay. Yeah, this one is. It can't move, right?
It is it's gonna have some real trouble moving. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's an action. Yeah, it is an action.
Okay.
That is it. It is stuck there.
Okay. Coot, it is your turn. You're looking pretty fooked over there, aren't you?
I'm gonna fucking heal my guy.
It's not stuck exactly. It just has it's
Difficult terrain.
basically.
Difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'm gonna use just a regular potion of healing.
Sure. Was it 2d4 plus 2?
Yes.
Drank. It was this bonus action.
4 plus 2.
6.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
A
2, 2, 2.
whopping
No,
6.
6.
6.
That's your bonus action.
I'll use Firebrand, I guess.
He guessed. No, I'm joking. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I guess.
Damn. Pulls out Firebrand. Damn, this thing kind of hidden. Yeah, that's a hit. The one in front of you?
Yeah.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Yup.
That's a hit too. Yup. Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Yes, sir.
This thing is. So you like slash firebrand into it, and you just like singe like it's like, jeez, the magma of firebrand of the rapier just like pokes into it, and you see like sizzling, just like evaporating the jelly.
Damn.
This thing is
and then
turning
I'll,
into like burning caramel.
Yeah, exactly. It's crystallizing.
Burning and
Sugar.
crystallizing and bubbling. And it smells like
Oh, I forgot you
hell.
can do Gathering Swarm on just it's dead.
It's like, oh yeah.
Josh, real quick, I gotta
Yeah.
ask you,
Yes.
how long is this inspiration lasting for? Is this the rest of my life?
until you
inspiration
use it.
style?
Until you use it. Until you use your advantage for it.
Until you use it.
Nice.
You didn't use like something to use it on, so you're fine.
Yeah, okay.
So this one is like, so roll me a history check real fast. History.
Me?
No, Coot, roll me history real fast.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oop,
So you
accidentally
know,
rolled wrong.
that's fine. 16 is fine. So you, as you kind of slink firebrand into him, just like flourish firebrand into this, and it's just like, and the birds of twilight just like peck into it. And this one, like, you don't see this one get small. This one just evaporates into a puddle. It's just like and just falls apart. And you remember that the other ones like slipped and what got smaller, and they slipped in somewhere
Hmm.
into the ground. But yeah, that's your turn.
Huh. Well, I'm just gonna move to more of the center of the room. And call it there.
Okay, Maros, it is your turn. Doomslayer. Sorry.
Is this
Can I
one
spend my turn trying to set Moros up? Because we have the same initiative.
Yeah.
Like for like help action or something.
Kind of.
Oh, like ready your
Uh,
action for something. Yeah. I mean, if you want to like ready yourself and like kind of wait. For
I mean,
Maros,
I think I'm gonna try and. I don't think it'll work, but I'm gonna try and grapple this thing. I'm gonna use one of the attacks. Give it to me.
Oh, I like
I-
what you're doing, so I will allow it. Sure. You're trying to essentially like make it not a moving target for Mars.
Yes, I wanna-
Sure. I need you to make. So we're gonna do an opposed athletics for this.
Yep.
All right. So just roll me an athletics. Okay. So you're trying to get, so with your arms of Adar and like yourself, you're channeling we'll say you're channeling like your magic, and the arms of Adar just like reach and kind of are trying to squish this thing into like almost like a cube or a ball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
as you're
at
holding out.
first I just sort of like pin it to the wall like I would anything else with one arm, but it sort of like squishes and it's a jelly, and so I like push, like
And
Also,
enemy
I'm
push,
being
the
propelled by
the
my
shadows.
wind, dude.
correct. And with the
Yes.
help of Veltha's wind, it's like almost being like squished. Jeez, I forgot about the wind. So it's like almost being like it's flattened into the wall.
Yeah, and I'll hold my thing for after Maros hits it.
Okay,
but
so
I've
Mars,
got one more.
I will say with that, you have advantage, and that's going to be your action, Yori, to do this. You're spending your action to kind of try and grapple this thing, giving
Okay,
Maros
I'll
advantage.
just then hold the bonus action to do the thing.
Correct. Yeah. So Maros, you have advantage on this, on whatever you're doing here.
All right. So, a poke.
That is a hit.
Oh, advantage though, right?
Yes, advantage. Okay, that's still a hit.
All right. And then I'll
Mine's definitely-
smash. Oh,
Yeah. So we're taking the
Ah.
crits. Not looking too good.
Indeed.
Let's fucking go.
And then minus another 5 damage. Yeah, not looking too hot. Okay.
So
actually,
I still had a bonus action.
correct.
So
So kind of as
I
Maros,
spent my
There
as
we
Maros comes in
go.
with all of this, like Yori is shoving this jelly just like into a locker. Maros comes through, stab, and then swings the hammer across, and so just in that direction, I rip the arm blade sideways, and we. Is this thing not dead? I'll smite it if
not
that's what it
quite,
takes.
but give me 1 second. So as you guys make these attacks, it moves into the wall. And
Will this be prevented if I just smite it now? Or that's kind of a pointed question. So-
no.
Okay.
You've definitely dealt almost a lethal blow to it, and as you saw, like, it wasn't looking good. It slurches into the wall. I need everyone to roll me a perception check right now.
Yes, sir.
Rolling you a perception. Fuck.
Everyone, you hear a noise like, but Yori, you see it right here.
I see it. Velitha sees it.
Oh, Veltha sees it too.
Kind of see it.
I mean, probably. I mean, she's close
Sure,
enough.
surely.
20.
Slurching right here.
Lurking, dude.
Phase 2 music.
You see, actually no, Veltha, you would see you've been seeing like bones around in the area. Bones actually start moving towards here. And around him there's like this yellow kind of gel. And standing before you all.
DM, I'm happy for you, and I'm gonna let you finish, but I'm still gusting wind.
What, in this direction here?
Yes.
You wanna turn it?
I can't until it's my turn, but
Yeah. I'm gonna roll initiative for this thing.
okay.
All right. So before you see a skeleton, and around the skeleton there's like all this ooze. The ooze kind of puts its hand in kind of armor, puts one hand in like the armor, and like fills out this armor and pulls out a great sword. I need. Oof. I'm gonna roll initiative for it.
Nice.
It's almost a pity this thing is the same size as us, because I feel like Ooze Gundam made of skeleton bits is pretty badass. I like the greatsword a lot. Also,
All
the
right.
fucking flavor of this, like all of this stuff just skittering across the ground, like bouncing on the vibration of some earthquake and then forming while Velitha's gust pushes all of this debris and fog everywhere. It's fucking awesome. You got a 12?
I'm
Yeah.
assuming I can
Yeah, I got
feel Yori's disappointment in character. That it's just normal, small.
Looks like he's like, oh, it's gonna be it's a challenge. You're like, oh shit.
It's just normal ass, yeah.
All right, Maros, it's your turn.
100%.
Before you see this ooze knight. What do? It's your turn. Woo!
I step to the booger.
Ooh. Okay, we're
Step
going to
to
the
the
booger.
booger.
Okay. All right.
And I'll start with the smash.
That's a hit.
Damn.
Poke.
That's a miss.
Ooh, okay. We smash.
That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Also.
Damn.
So you bring Hugh down on it. It wasn't prepared, but for the next two guys, brings up his greatsword and just like blocks the two attacks, your two next attacks. And it takes 10.
Isn't it always that thing where you like you get in close with the instantaneous like step and you get one hit and then He's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like as soon as you're close, he'll start blocking, but you get the one good hit. Fucking
course.
hell yeah.
He's fast.
He's fast.
Is that the end of your turn?
Sir.
Okay. Yori, it's your turn.
I'm gonna follow the curve of Hugh as it flies across. I'm gonna step in.
Hell yeah.
Let's go one with the hand blade.
That's a miss.
I know. It's so disappointing.
That's also a miss. It's also a miss. I just saw it though.
Cheating. Fuck. I get one more. I get one
Okay.
more, and that's it. This is the bonus action. Hey.
Dude, it's actually so sick that he just parries 5 in a row, though.
He's like,
Crazy, ain't
That
it?
is really cool. That he blocks every one of Yori's strikes.
so like as you guys move in, now the ooze is ready for you, and it just wildly whips its greatsword around and kind of blocks your 2 attacks.
3.
It's its turn. Okay, so as I need the 2 of you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I need the 2 of you to roll me a dexterity. Maros and Yori, dexterity saving throw.
Doom
Okay.
Slayer music stops.
Oh.
See?
Why did you say something?
Bro, I'm a prophet. What can I say? It comes to me.
Okay.
I speak for the ones.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3.
It's just next level
5.
roleplay of Velitha with the RNG minute. Dude's doing trigonometry for this roll.
It's a big one. It's a big one. Give me a second.
We're getting the point of view of like the one side character's like, I haven't that ability is supposed to be impossible.
God!
How he? But Yori's so fast. How did he?
He's bending the universe around the edge of his sword.
With one swing, he blocked 5 attacks.
Okay. Sorry, it's a lot here.
That's what's happening right now.
Okay.
Also, did Jazz sneeze? Roll for it now. Did Jazz sneeze? Roll now, immediately.
With D100? Alright.
Yeah, D100. 50-50.
She didn't sneeze.
Alright.
She did not sneeze.
Killed
Okay.
her.
So the 2 of
Thank
you,
fuck, to be honest.
you see this ooze nice reel back and it just like almost like holds the greatsword high in one hand, and then like you see a looseness in the arm piece, and it just whips the greatsword around and around and just wildly thrashes the greatsword just at the 2 of you. Each of you are going to take
He goes
30
wacky waving inflatable arm flailing
exactly
tube man
wackily
on our
fading
ass.
arm flailing tube man just with his greatsword in hand. And
Oh, I gotta
Each-
find this thing. How much
each
damage
of
am I
you
taking?
Okay, so Mars, you take 35 points of damage, and then
That's literally
Jesus.
everything we healed.
35 points of damage, and then Yori half of that.
Shit.
We healed you for 36.
Half of 35 is 15 to
13.
17.
17, yeah.
Is that- yes, 17. Yeah.
I don't know why I went
Actually,
down instead of up with
nice.
my
Okay,
math.
so as
I
it's
almost
thrashing,
went with it.
as it's thrashing around, you pull up your psionic shield, and it just like buffets you, and you're like pushed into the wall here, but just by the sheer force of like this greatsword wild attack. It ends its turn right here.
We've hit him
After it's done
once. Just reminding you guys.
Looking games. This is what we're fighting.
Yeah, there's a knife on.
At the very end, dude.
Dude, he's getting fancy with it.
She's too fast. I can't find an opening.
Yeah, truly, it's like that. It's like this with a tentacle to knife and just whipping wildly around the two of you. And that's its turn. Velitha, it is your turn.
Okay. It's been hitting, yeah? It's been hit once?
We did hit it.
Yes,
one time.
it's been hit once. Wow.
Okay. The music reset. My roll will be empowered by this.
Sure, and this you could use your inspiration if you wanted to.
I'm
Roll
going to.
roll at advantage.
Surely. Wait, let me check something really quick before I just kill everybody. Cool, no doubt. I will stand right. There's no way to geometry this without hitting someone. Cool. I will not use that ability, Smile. Instead, I will hold on to my inspiration for a second and rush in with my friends because I have not been hit and I have so much health. And I will bring out my flame blade.
Well, that's a bonus action, so you can attack with it.
That is a miss, but it will stay a miss because no inspiration is saving this.
Okay. Kook, it's your
But
turn.
here I am, dude. We will hit it one day, I promise you.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
I still have my
fucking-
bonus action.
Oh, that's right. Super bonus. No, you used your bonus action for Flame Blade.
You're correct.
I'm just
You're
gonna-
right. I forgot.
I'm gonna post up right here, and I'm gonna fucking. I shoot.
Okay.
I
do you
think he's Tom Cruise right now.
Tom Cruise.
Here, basically.
But, maybe you are the great warrior of legend, Bobby, with the tools. Yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
And then I shoot again.
That is unfortunately a miss.
No chance.
And
18?
Unfortunately a miss. I'm gonna be real with you guys. His
18?
AC's an 18.
No chance we're hitting that. I mean,
Either
no
way,
chance
I'm-
I'm hitting that. I should say.
I got that
The
swarm
swarm?
coming in though.
I'm gonna be a transparent DM.
I mean, that's why I'm using my druid shit because like he has a higher chance to hit. But like,
the armor. Looking at this creature, you've seen that it's kind of put of ancient and filled the hands of ancient armor, and it's like almost like full plate armor. Is at the end of your turn.
Does that look?
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Maros, it's your. What was your question, Arthur? My bad.
Does that armor look fragile in any way? Is there a way that I
We'll
can
get to that on your turn. Maros, it's your turn.
It is my turn. We have the same initiative.
Yeah.
Or do you want to have Yori go first?
Sure.
Okay, Yori, roll me a perception check. Actually, insight?
Insight?
Investigation, maybe?
Perception's the best one.
Perception was okay. Perception.
Give me a chance here. Yeah, I thought so.
You can't really see a weak spot right now. Kind of as you've been buffeted by this flying and swailing creature.
Did you get all that?
Nope. Didn't get that one.
Cool.
Didn't-
I'll hit it. I'm basically just gonna spend most of this turn looking at this thing. I guess I'll give you one action attack and one bonus action attack.
For sure. That's a crit fail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my whole turn. That's my what happens on this now one. Yori like takes half a step back and just sort of like eyes this thing top to bottom to look for if there's straps on the armor or any weak points, and he like throws out one weak punch to try and not even really to hit this thing, but just sort of gauge its mobility and the way that the armor is held together. And it was just too slow. This thing has an opportunity.
So
there's an opening.
As you miss this, L sneezes.
Oh, whoa,
fuck, dude!
And you hear sneeze, and almost like a cone of ice hits this creature, dealing 13 points of cold damage.
Jesus Christ, Al.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is called Chekhov's gun.
How many points of ice damage?
It took 13 points of like a shard of ice crashes into this this ooze and like reels back a little bit and takes 13 points of damage.
I rolled on that one. Will you say I will take half of that?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. The shards of ice like crash on it and they kind of splash back up on you.
That's my turn.
Okay. Nice.
He comes, the Doomslayer.
Doomslayer, it's your turn. Maros, it's your turn.
Well,
Slayer music resumes.
Let me read something.
Yeah, sure.
You would read.
Okay. So, Velitha.
Yes.
Do I have your verbal consent to move your body?
It's all about consent.
It's all about the consent. You gotta get the consent, you know? So I'm gonna step right here. Okay. And I don't know if I can move Velitha, but just step to the left like one square. And then I'm gonna.
How is this happening?
I'll spend a die for that. That's the.
Is that an action
movement.
or a bonus action to do that?
It's not in either of the lists.
It's a special like action, basically. Right?
Yeah, it's
you spend a die to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'll allow it.
So, then I'm gonna, I'll poke.
First one is a miss.
Okay. And then I'll hit.
Second one is a miss as
Literally
well.
all
Oh
I
my!
hope you guys have your houses in order back home. Because we're
Oh my goodness!
this is why I have two backups.
Guys,
Still have your bonus action.
it's a little high.
Me as a DM, I'm like, this is not supposed to be the encounter that kills them. Oh god.
Oh,
But anyway, guys, yeah. Eve is still your
Okay.
bonus action.
From one DM
you're
to
gonna do your-
another. Oh, what is this? Sorry, I
I
don't
would
know.
like to incapacitate this creature.
So is this an action or a bonus action?
So I guess I'll replace one of the Q swings with the bonus action because this has to be an action.
Yeah.
I thought I had to hit to
Can you
use the
do
metallic.
this
but I have to
metallic
hit.
weapon? Metallic weapon is that? Can you replace that? You can replace
Yeah.
a breath weapon with an attack. I don't think you can replace metallic breath weapon with an attack. Visibility stuff is
When
why
you
not?
take the attack action, you can replace one of your actions with an exhalation of metallic gas.
That seems like an attack given by extra attack. That's part of his attack action.
Yeah, it is. Okay, sure. I'll allow it. Fizbin stuff is correct because
I
it's
should,
it's still in UA.
I
Yeah.
should also go for me.
Sure. Red needs to roll Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of like
Yo.
It's incapacitated.
W.
incapacitated until the start of my next turn. Or
W.
till the end of my next turn?
So it can't make actions or reactions, right?
What exactly does incapacitated entail in terms
gonna-
of outside of mechanics? Like, is it
Yeah.
like unconscious?
is-
Like, what's going on?
It's like can't.
There is the compendium in Roll20.
Yeah,
Okay,
until the
uh,
start.
It
little,
can't.
like,
Yeah, it
Eye
can't.
icon up at the top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it can't take actions or reactions. So it's like you. Okay, so what happens is you like blow out this kind of like metallic, almost like gas, and it's like you see kind of see these sparkling kind of metallic kind of fibers, and it's like just can't move. Here, it's like it's almost like it's paralyzed, but it's just like can't move in this kind of cloud of metallic gas.
Okay.
Can't take actions or reactions.
Yep.
It can still move, which
Yeah,
is
it can
weird.
still- It can still move, but it's not moving anyway. Velpa, it's your turn.
I'll step back a little bit.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to put hex on it. It is hexed. And I'm going to surely hit my flame blade this time.
That's a hit.
And I will not roll ones on my d6s.
I hope.
I rolled a 1 on my d6.
Roll me the hex damage too.
Yeah, here it goes. Incredible.
This thing is trying to hold itself together, but it's like you kind of see it dropping its arms a little bit and trying to like quickly pick some arms back up, like and like slowly creaking. Is that the end of your turn? You bonus action text. You did this. You can still move, and it won't be able to take an attack of opportunity from.
Or stay.
Okay, Coot, it's your turn.
Yes, sir. We're doing the same goddamn thing again, my guy.
Take him out, my man.
Finish this fight. Okay, so you see Coot just sink an arrow into the skull of this, and like it just almost just like and just falls to the ground. You see kind of what you saw before, Coot. Instead of the jelly just slurching, moving back into the tile, it's just like and like almost just evaporates into just gas. And the armor just like and clanks on the ground.
Huh. Interesting.
But anyway, yeah, you guys clear combat.
Hell yeah.
was?
Prove it.
Oh wait, what's that?
Yori like pulls the helmet up so he can actually talk to everybody.
That wasn't one of ours, was it?
I don't think so.
No booger
We don't need this
monsters.
buddy.
I think that's Cooked Mom, actually.
Hey. Shut the fuck up.
Wrecked.
I don't see any wings.
What?
I don't see any wings on the body. That's
He got those from his dad.
oh, so you're a half bird.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm full bird.
Half bird, half ooze.
Yeah, half bird, half booger.
Yeah. Damn, you got me.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
I hand on your shoulder and like shake my head slowly.
And yeah, you guys are good. Sorry.
Well, this thing is gross, and if I don't have to put it into a bottle, if we can move forward.
It just like fizzles out, and all that's left really, like as it's evaporating, is like just the armor, just kind of.
Is there any point to taking the armor?
Yoink.
Worth
You guys
anything?
some
Or
good armor?
most-
Yeah, it's fucking banged up. Like between you and Maros, like it's omega fucked up. Like
this is just old and gross, and
yeah,
not.
it was.
old,
I mean,
gross,
it
and
was like pretty
powerful.
tarnished. It was pretty tarnished before. Like it's been down here a little bit, but after you guys have kind of set on it, it's been like pretty banged up.
Sick.
But yeah,
I'm gonna move forward carefully. There's sort of this. I think I have the best dark vision of the group, so I'm just sort of like crouching forward. It's this really noticeable like walk with my head way lower to try and get a good angle of the floor, and visually pick out any pressure plates or tripwires or anything.
okay, sure, yeah. Roll me perception at advantage.
Okay. Thank fuck.
So as you're going down these like steps here, you do notice a tripwire. Actually, at the end of the stairs.
Tripwire at the end of the stairs.
I'll just very obviously step over it.
Okay.
Clearly, like, here it is. I'm pointing to it. I'm stepping over it. Here's the tripwire. I have not stepped on it. None of you step on it. Big motions.
I'm not stepping on it. Copium.
Roll me a dexterity check. You're fine. It's clearly pointed out, and you're able to maneuver around it.
Actually, before we continue, do you two need healing?
Yes.
I'm sitting down on the rubble, just like chilling.
Did you guys want to take a short rest? If you just want to.
I would love
out
a
of
short rest.
out of character, I can do some healing. I've got my own hands, but that's basically it for me for magic healing. So we might want to take a short rest. I know that I am actually more of a red dot than anything. I just have not put that on.
Got a whole lot of red.
Let me just do this to flex on you guys.
Green dot? Fuck you.
It's just a flex.
I'm 25 out
I
of
literally
80.
went up close because I haven't taken any hits, and I still didn't get hit.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing correctly. I couldn't
Fuck Cougars.
couldn't get to you there. I mean, it couldn't get to you.
Curious.
Curious. Yeah.
Weird Freudian slip there, I think.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
but-
on your
but-
side, he says.
Mhm.
But the rest of you,
Get you.
the rest of us red dot squad, how we should take a short rest anyway, but
Okay, yeah. So and you understand? You guys
yeah,
know.
but
You
then-
click the short rest button on D&D Beyond, and you can roll as many hit dice as you have left, and get that health back, and hope and pray. But yeah, with that, we will also as a group, as a podcast, we're gonna take a short rest. It's short, we're gonna take a little
This
short break.
short rest is sponsored by water. Go
Sponsored by
fill
water.
up your cup now.
hydration check.
Hydration check right now. Don't fail the hydration check. We're gonna take a short break, and hopefully they're gonna heal themselves to full health. Smile, and we'll be back.
What does that mean?
Whoa. All right. Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
We're gonna play our special game. We're gonna play our game chat.
Is Matt back?
Is Matt back?
Vegetables? Question mark?
Yeah, Matt's gonna cook some vegetables. He'll be back in a little bit. He hasn't eaten yet.
Nice.
Okay, but before he gets back, all right.
Get an F in chat for vegetables.
Vegetables, yeah.
Fat
Big
vegetables.
fat vegetables. Though, did everyone roll hit points? Oh, I see. Cool.
Hit dice were thrown.
Hit dice
I don't
were
know
thrown.
if Veggie
You got the
Tales
campaign
did.
log.
What's
I
everyone
rolled
looking-
a bunch of hit dice. I saved some. I had to use some lay on hands. So
Okay.
for everybody,
What's Mara
I have
looking like?
15 points of healing left for later.
Okay. What's Mars looking like?
Don't
He's
know.
looking. Yeah. Why is he still red? That fuck.
He probably went to do
Kind of small over
a
there.
vegetable adventure before.
Vegetable. That's right. Okay. Well, good. That is good to know. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't think Ooze Night would fuck you guys up, but that's as DM. You just never know. You just don't know.
And Knight of House Ooze kind of slapped.
I mean, he was slapping hard, but I mean
Dude.
he did this big wild attack.
He had a
Bro
really
hit
good
a
opening.
35.
Yeah, this opener was great, but you guys.
We did very quickly stomp him into the ground, but
Good, yeah, that was good.
he had a very good appearance, and I rate him very highly of the things that we fought.
Yeah, I mean the bubble. I mean you guys fought mushrooms and bubbles and magical
He's
things galore. But as long as you guys are taking the short rest, if there's anything that comes back at the short rest, make sure you. I think D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond
automatically does that.
should do it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even.
I
take
always
my
like
short
to
rest.
double
I'll
check.
do it, I guess.
Yeah, click the short rest button, just in case you get some features back or anything like that. Just do that.
You and me are warlocks. I think we get short rests spell
Yeah, I
slot.
get packed back and my pack's back.
There you go. That's good. You're gonna need those. Smile.
I will. So
We're going to need those.
You get all of your packed slots back, right?
yeah, I do.
Yes.
Yeah,
Cool.
I only
so-
have 2, so and they're all back. So
same.
So-
We're good to go.
Yeah, well, I guess not. I guess Matt and Ian aren't here, but that's okay. That's okay. Well,
also obviously short rest, flame blade gone.
correct. Yeah, you lost concentration on that. I mean, I would have thought you dispelled it. At the end of combat, anyway. I would
Yeah,
have
probably.
guessed you
Who
did
knows, dude?
that. Cool.
I've started hanging on to things a little bit just in case,
I mean, yeah,
especially
I mean,
in the an actual dungeon.
yeah. Looking at like their cast time is very important and very
Yeah,
smart.
it's 10 minutes, so it's like I was gonna keep on holding on to it until we cleared this corner, basically. But
Yeah, like
we're good.
battles like a minute or so. Usually like minute or 2 minutes or something like that. Everything's happening so fast. So
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna act Grady right now. I'm gonna look at him
Do it.
right in his eyes. Where'd Ian go? We're losing players, dude. I guess everyone fell into a sinkhole and died. Yeah, that's the end of D&D tonight, guys. Yeah, it was good session. Anyway,
Fuck, dead.
but yeah, we'll be back in 1 second. We'll wait for Matt to get back.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Everything all right?
No.
Yes, sir.
Repeat
Sir
last, repeat
Matthew
last.
Grayson is under the sofa.
I have
David
retrieved my foreskin.
He has retrieved the foreskin.
Sometimes I don't know what to do with you guys. You guys
Spread
just
the
say, you
word
just say
throughout
stuff.
the kingdom.
You just say
Oh.
stuff.
Sir Matthew Grayson.
Wait a minute.
has
Josh, are you
recovered.
streaming right now?
I,
Oh, word, you're streaming? Oh, that's my fault.
Oh.
sometimes you
You
guys
should have.
just
You should have said
say
something. You should have said something. That's crazy.
things, and I don't
It's actually
know
kind of rude that you
how
didn't
to
tell
handle
us you
them.
were streaming.
I
Think
just-
about it.
I just don't know.
It's
how to
actually
handle it.
it's actually your fault now that I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, if you're curious, it was under the sofa.
Oh, good. That's.
Did you have to bring any like special like clothing or equipment to get it? Like,
Yeah, did you just find it all right? Or...
I actually just used chopsticks to grab it. It was a little far back,
okay.
and it was a little dried out. So I did
Okay.
apply some what is it? Vitamin A and D
Essential
oil.
oils.
Essential oils, nice.
Yeah. Yep.
Essential CBD oils.
Yeah. We got a little vitamin E in there. You know, help the scar tissue break down. It's
Yeah.
you know you gotta take care of
Anyway,
your porcelain.
I dislike you guys. Did you
Stem
roll
cells.
your hit
Stem
dice?
cells.
Did I? I did. Yeah, I did it like in D&D Beyond though. It didn't like pop up. On
Yeah.
the,
Well, then you're not a red
chat.
dot. You're not a red dot anymore, right?
I am not. Thank you for reminding
Yeah.
me.
There you go. Okay, so everyone's feeling good. You guys you sat down after that fight and just like took a load off. You guys are good. Yeah. Do whatever you need to do. Do whatever you need to do. You know.
I'm gonna get up and get going.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I will follow my light source
Yes,
in the
sir.
wall.
I
Hey,
bet you
good
won't.
line.
Hey,
down
Coots,
here.
roll me a d6.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Why are you up front? I know
Wait,
you
got a
can't
problem
do
with
shit.
that? You got a problem with that?
Roll me another d6.
Uh-oh.
Roll me another d6.
Jessa, get something that isn't a 3.
Yeah. Okay. So as you step right here, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw. Actually,
Yes,
no, it's
sir.
it's something different. My bad.
Charisma save.
It's charisma. Yeah, it's charisma. That's right.
Dude, fuck
wisdom,
off. No,
wisdom. No. Joking. It's wisdom. It's wisdom. There you go. I got it. Okay, so you guys all like,
Roll to seduce the floor.
as you guys like are moving, Coot, you guys see Coot, and Coot just like he's mid stride and just, and he's frozen.
Okay.
He didn't step on anything. He didn't hit a tripwire. He just moved.
did. He did.
It
Can I just like
Ooh,
kick him?
You guys,
can I just kick him
okay?
over
Can
a
I
little
talk? You guys knew I was going ahead and checking for this shit.
bit? I have an excuse as to why I forgot. But
Go
on. Yeah, go on.
His foreskin, duh.
Well,
He
yeah,
keeps his
explain.
short-term memories in his foreskin.
Okay.
exactly, and I
See.
misplaced it on the
Yeah,
break.
yeah.
Ah,
So
Short-term memory is short in the
seeing it
balls.
dried out.
Okay.
So now we
makes
gotta,
sense. Makes sense.
yeah,
Makes
we
sense.
gotta
I
lube it
understand.
up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I get it. So, Cooked, you are under the hold person spell. You are paralyzed right now. Underneath him, and to answer your question, Yori, underneath him, he didn't notice it, but actually, it was concealed. But as he stepped on it, a magic sigil just formed and like glue a little bit, and he's just
Is
frozen in
this
place.
the same as when Elle got hit by this whole person
Bingo,
thing?
dingo.
Okay. Do you want me to roll? I don't remember what we did to
So
fix that last time.
what they did before was very interesting. They literally brute forced brute forced L off of it. But there's a wide variety of things that you could do.
I really just want to kick Kook like
Sure,
in
you
the
can- you
chest.
can do
So is
that.
this
All right.
No, is this? Yeah, you can kick him. Is this the kind of thing where, like, as soon as he stops touching the sigil, hold person stops affecting?
Bing. Yes. Yep.
Okay.
You're gonna unarmed strike. Roll me athletics. Don't roll me unarmed strike. Roll me in athletics.
Okay.
You try and hit him. And you punch him, and you do 4 damage.
Dude.
You do like a standing like jump kick, and like he doesn't budge. And he takes 4 bludgeoning.
Yeah, it's the kind of
Alright.
thing where like you're trying to like do the kick where you kick a door down, and that's a sort of like imparting motion on the thing you're kicking type kick.
Yeah.
But you just sort of like jump and hit him with your foot, which is I guess more damaging as a kick, but it definitely isn't a shove.
Yep. What do you?
Are there this sigil appeared on the ground when he stepped on it?
Yes.
And I don't really want to take the time to check whether or not there are more of these. So I'm just going to sort of like step just past him over the line that he is sort of on.
Yes.
And as I'm passing him, I'm going to clothesline him with the inside of my arm and pull
Okay,
him
pull
with
him
me.
down. Okay, roll me in athletics.
Okay. Let's
So-
go.
Oh, good. So, Yori, you kind of reel back and kind of just like, kind of almost like you're kind of giving him a 1-arm hug. You like grab Coot and like use all your force to like and pull him off of this. And Coot, you are like just kind of like Elle. You were like mid, kind of like, oh, let's go over here. And so like those thoughts like come back to you. You add motion, and actually the pain. It's like you've been kicked in the chest, like right as you come out. You're like, ugh! What do you do?
Bro, what the fuck was that for?
What?
You're welcome to,
What was what? I don't know if you know what you're talking about.
Bro,
Well,
I'm
you
bleeding
know.
out my nose. What the fuck happened?
You know, Veltha, did you see anything?
Why is your nose bleeding if Maros kicked you in the chest?
Mars kicked.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know, it's probably all the ketamine that cooked.
All right, for
What?
starters, I don't know what
My
what
immersion.
this ketamine is.
Yeah,
I don't
he
know. I've
means
never
a-
heard of anything like that.
He means a dog.
Oh, sorry, letamine. That's the bird version, right?
Yeah, it's a it's sold
Or scrubs
everywhere
for
in
bird
Delos.
racing.
Let me
Sold everywhere.
in Delos. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
At your local BVS.
Uh-huh. My immersion, please stop.
Yes.
But yeah.
man.
Yeah, you guys have successfully cleared Coot from this hold person trap.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should definitely figure out that bloody nose, though, for sure.
I mean,
That's,
Yeah, I legitimately don't know why your nose is bleeding.
that's crazy. It is a little dry down here, I guess, but
And a little, cold.
yeah.
You think so?
I mean, there was that ice creature, right?
Yeah,
Was he water?
a little chilly.
Elle will remember that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wonder where that creature is. Anyway, yeah, you guys have free movement. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Definitely not in a water bottle somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna take over like I was doing before and just
Yeah,
sort of
just
like
roll me perception as you kind of walk forward.
Yep.
You're scanning carefully, and you can move forward. You're good, and I'll kind of tell you.
almost an at one.
Yeah, you guys following Yori, being careful, and as Yori's checking for traps, and Yori in front of you, you see as you kind of stop, another sigil on the ground, but this time it's It's not the same as the one that Kuktor L stepped on. It's a bit different. Roll me an Arcana if you're like really just like if you're just gonna breeze past it, it doesn't matter. But if you're going to like really look at it, roll me an Arcana.
Yeah, I'll roll Arcana and I'll sort of motion the two, more magic user, Ellen Velitha to check it out as well.
Yeah, Velitha. What am I saying? You guys play?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you see
It's
just
very
another like magic rune. As you get close to it and you're like noticing it, it reveals itself to you. Like you kind of see a shimmer on the ground. Even with this 8, you see like a shimmer on the ground because you're carefully looking for it. Yeah, you kind of see this like this ping, like kind of the sigil shimmer right in front of you. And yeah, it's different from the ones that Kooked and L stepped on.
Alright, I don't know what this one does, but let's maybe not step on it.
Yes.
Bro, this tunnel is
so
so
glad you did.
long, dude.
That's what she said.
No, it's not.
Shut the fuck up.
Why would she say that?
Why
Why
not?
would she say that?
Dude, why are
Maybe
women
she's
not
really
allowed
into
allowed
tunnels.
to say certain things? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Wow, I can't believe you.
For instance,
I'm not fucking touching this conversation with a 10-foot pole.
for instance, anyway, I'm gonna knock on this door like I did the last one.
Completely ignoring Kooked and Bonus. Velitha just pushes forward. So you knock on the door. Okay.
Is anyone home? Like, just like last time.
Oh yeah, sure. There's no answer.
I would like to kick it.
Sure, athletics. Just like you're gonna kick in the door, you're just gonna. Yeah, you kick. Oh, jeez, you kick in this door. You like kick it wide open. There was like a bar or something on it, like a small like kind of bar on it, but you just kick through that.
Not
splinter
anymore.
that. Yeah, you're. I guess the momentum brings you forward into the room. What's the group doing back here? Okay. And let me just paint the scene. In front of you is a large chamber. And in the middle of the chamber, there is a kind of a dirt pit. I will just give you guys this for free. It seems like an ancient gladiatorial kind of or fighting pit.
Well, that's what it looks like. So,
Yep.
I'm gonna kind of like look around a little bit with my dark vision, but I'm not gonna go too far because literally everyone else is just chilling.
Chilling at the Coach, what are you doing? The door's been kicked open, literally.
I guess I'm just gonna skedaddle on through a little bit.
Roll me. Roll me a perception check. Just you, Coot.
Yes.
And Yori, as you get in the room, I need you to make him a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
you're not shook by these, but we'll go with Koot first. Koot, and you notice at the last possible second, an arrow whizzes past you, and from the edge of the pit,
Effortless dodge.
a spirit rises,
Yeah, not this shit again.
and you hear the growl of a beast as well. For you, Yori, you're not shaken by the voices, even though like you kind of pause and put your hand on your head. And it's like and you hear voices, and it's like she's like, hear a voice, a female voice, and she's like, that's good work, Thistle. I don't know what I'd do without you. And you kind of hear other flashes of things of like, well, without my map, without me and Thistle mapping out the basin, you guys wouldn't be here. So I kind of want a bigger cut of whatever we find in there. And like you hear Siegfried and Victor and Zillion kind of talking back like, hey, whoa. I mean, you're right, but how we split it evenly, and the kind of other things, and you kind of hear sounds of Thistle and Ilya kind of fighting as well. I need every single one of you guys to roll me initiative.
Okay.
That's pain.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Double digits.
All right. Hey, they just share an initiative. That's crazy. Has everyone rolled initiative? We're all good?
Oh shit, my bad. Now we're good.
Okay, so Ilya is going to pull up her bow and take shots. Gonna step forward, pull out her bow, and take a volley at the two of you in this area. The first attack on Maros.
Can I catch it?
With your gloves, right?
Yeah.
Yes. You may. You may. It's the first time you're using this item. You may do it. What
What's
does
the
it?
roll?
What does your item say? What does it say?
Oh, it reduces the damage by 1d10
1d10.
plus your dexterity modifier.
Bingo. Yeah, sure. Is it a reaction or is it just? I mean, technically.
It's.
I mean, I think it's free, honestly. Yeah. So you take 3 less damage here, but you're taking a bit of damage.
When a
second-
ranged weapon attack hits you while you're wearing them, you
Oh,
can
okay,
use
yeah.
your reaction. Okay, so it is
For sure.
reaction.
And it's gonna do the second bow attack onto you, Yori. 16 to hit. That's a
Din is a
miss.
mess.
Okay. It would be the bestial spirit's turn. It'd be Thistle's turn. Thistle's going to move right here and end his turn. turn. Morris, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. What is this? Like a cliff here? Like
Yeah, you'd have to jump down into this pit.
Okay. So I'm just gonna not, and I'll just fly. Which one? Yeah. So I'm just gonna fly. This might be a horrible idea. I'm just gonna. Can I grapple this one?
Yes. Is grapple?
Why are you down there?
Grapple counts as an attack, right? Correct. Am I right in saying that you make it an attack?
It replaces an attack. I'm pretty sure.
And it raises attack, but it's an opposed athletics check, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So what I will say is you may do this. Make an opposed athletics check with this. Roll me an athletics check. Okay. You're grappling it. So usually when you look at these spirits, these eidolons, they're like blurred form. It's like shifting. It's like, but like as you hold on to it, it seems to be like shifting less in your arms.
Okay. Could I use Hue while I'm grappling it, or is that's probably not?
Can you? Can you attack while you're grappling?
Yes.
Okay, you can. I'll roll like that.
Oh.
Yeah, grappling is as long as you have one free hand, you can
correct.
grapple a target. So you, in theory, can have your other free hand do attacks.
But unfortunately, Hugh is
Man.
just in the dirt. Just kick up a lot of dirt.
Oh yeah?
You just kicked up some dirt. Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Velitha, it's your turn.
Word. Let's see here. All right, I will use my Eldritch Blast on the dog.
It's actually a tiger, but yes, you can do that.
Yeah, it's a dog.
Okay. I will remind you all that you're attacking these eidolons at disadvantage.
Okay.
12 misses.
That's cap.
Disadvantage from blood form.
Inspiration.
Blood form. If you want, so normal roll for this next one.
Okay. Nice. That's crazy. Anyways, goodbye inspiration.
Yep.
I once again would just like to let everyone know that this is his first time DMing, so don't take that.
Yeah, true, you're right.
Anyways, that's my turn.
Cook, it's your turn.
Yeah, hold on.
He says, "Wait a minute, I gotta order this this pizza real quick." Oh. You okay?
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, let's just fucking had to do some shit. All right. Let's see. All right. I am going to attack the spirit with a good longbow attack.
Ilya, the archer.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Archer upon archer.
Sure. Disadvantage. Oh, never mind. I rolled it that she's grappled, so this is a hit.
Hell
Normal
yeah.
roll. However,
Of course. However.
she's going to return fire on you. It was a 14 hit.
Yes, does.
So you shoot your arrow into her, and you've never really gotten in battle with other like rangers at your skill level, and you're surprised that like she just quickly notched an arrow and just shot right back at you, dealing that's a lot of damage.
18 force?
Yeah.
Force damage,
18
huh?
force damage. So you're taking 25 damage.
Jesus. Jesus.
Sheesh. Anyway, so she's taking 8 damage here. Okay.
So basically, anytime I do a ranged attack,
Well, she's used a reaction for, and you remember most things can only use a reaction once.
okay.
You know. Not anytime.
Okay.
Give me the damage.
That's 20.
Natural 20. Let's go.
That's 20 damage too.
20 damage, and then minus another 2. Shoo. Okay, I gotta do something. I gotta check something real fast. Yeah, I love
Yeah,
when you
that's what
guys.
you got for fucking shooting at me, bitch.
You just like burn through my bosses sometimes, and I like think about like stuff. That's okay. Yeah. So you get your shoe pull back, and Ilya lets out like a banshee wail, and like you guys are all kind of like screeching out after you like hit her with this bow. You find your mark and like almost like hit her directly in the chest. What else do you do?
I think. Can I like crouch behind?
Oh, and like in
At
like
least
half
sort of.
cover. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
I will say you spend your bonus action for that. So if she tries to shoot up at you, it'll be at disadvantage. Like kind of half cover.
Yeah, basically.
For sure. Yeah. You say that's your bonus action.
All right, cool.
Yori, it's your turn.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't have a lot. I guess I'll just move up to like here and Eldritch Blast the dog.
I hate you guys. It's not a dog, it's a tiger. Disadvantage.
True. Let me just get higher then.
Nice. 20 hits. Dealing 8 force damage.
8 force damage. That's my turn.
It is Spectre of Ilia's turn.
Actually, I'm gonna use my thing that pulls it 10 feet towards me, so it ends up here.
I'll just yep. Correct. She's grappled, right? She is going to bonus action put Poacher's Mark on Velitha. And she's going to make 2 attacks onto you, Velitha.
Uncanny dodge.
First one, a 16 to hit,
Bug.
and then Poacher's Mark for a d12. Dealing another 5 damage to you. And then she will shoot again for 24 to hit.
Who's she shooting?
This is both to Velitha. And
yeah, the second one hits.
correct me if I'm wrong. Does Hunter's Mark, whenever you hit,
Yeah.
Kooks? Okay.
Yes, it's whenever you hit.
That's omega fucked up.
Well, actually, hold on.
Is it once
It's
per
It's once per turn, but as long as you hit,
once per turn?
then-
Okay, so she already used Poacher's Mark. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, a lot of damage to you, Velitha. How you
yeah,
feeling?
that's a big owie.
So
Let's
all
see
this
here.
plus 5.
Yeah. I haven't seen one of these in a long time.
a lot of red. Yeah. She's gonna end her turn. It's Thistle's turn. Thistle, it can attack anyone. Thistle can attack anyone. Thistle's gonna move right here. Well, Thistle could attack Maros. Maros, I'm sorry, but it is what it is. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Are you down?
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
We'll put this for now. You'll be making death saving throws. It's your turn. Roll me a death saving throw. D20.
Okay.
You need to beat a 10. DC 10. What are we looking like?
I got a 19. I don't know what that didn't
Oh,
pop
that's
up.
a success. I see it here. I see it in the game logs on DnD Beyond. That's a success. 1 success. Velitha, it is your turn. And the grapple ends because you're dead. You know, it is what it is.
Rip.
Well, you're incapacitated. You're on the ground. You're knocked out. It's your turn.
Cool. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. Bonus action. Form of Dread.
Ooh.
Getting 6 temporary HP.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And also, on God on top of that, no cap. Okay?
Mhm. On a stack, for sure. On a stack, yeah. I get it.
D12 to this guy.
Oh, told was this told dead? Is it to hit or wait? Do they have to roll? They have to roll the what save? Wisdom. Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Unfortunate. That's it. That's a success. Anyway, so you still have your movement. It'll never not crack me up because it has a +1, by the way. It'll never-
Hey, quick question for you, Josh.
Hmm?
How high is this pit?
Oh, ooh. I think it's a like
Please say 20 feet.
yeah, it's like a 20-foot drop.
How much damage will I take?
2d6.
That's not enough
D6
damage.
for 10 feet.
Or we can roll an athletics check to like tuck and roll. Roll acrobatics actually. Roll an acrobat. If you roll jump down, roll an acrobatics. You can mitigate this. But if you fail, and I'm gonna set the DC at 12. So DC at 12. If you fail that, you're taking the 2d6.
2d6?
Yes,
Yeah,
because
it's not
it's
enough damage.
D6 for 10 per what 10 feet.
I'll
But
stay.
if you save with the acrobatics, you're good.
I might try it later. We'll see how
Okay.
it goes.
Just letting you know.
Yeah. No worries.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Coot, it's your turn. Coot, you're just hiding. You're having a good time.
Yeah, I'm just fucking whoop. Right. So she's no longer grappled, right?
No, so these attacks are gonna be at disadvantage.
Of course they are. and her DC is still unknown, right?
Her AC?
Or sorry, yeah, her AC is.
I mean,
still...
hey man.
all right.
Have we hit her yet?
Yeah, I hit her.
You hit her before.
Yeah,
You hit her
20
with-
damage.
Yeah, hey, I don't know anything. Anyway,
I don't know anything.
We hit with a 28 and a 26, I think.
Okay.
So we don't know anything.
We
25.
don't
No,
really-
I
they,
think is a
they were
little bit.
disadvantaged. One of them was like a 20.
All right. Well,
take your turn. You got it.
I'll see what happens. That's not a hit. All right, let's go again. Stop! Stop!
Bro?
You okay?
I'm just hiding. Don't mind me. I will in the meantime. Actually,
You know I'm gonna these are misfires. You know what I do for misfires?
hold on. Can I at least just eat my
I need
Earl
you-
persimmon first? Can I just-
Yeah,
just
sure.
eat my
You
Earl
have one left.
persimmon.
Yeah, sorry, you have one.
Yeah, I
left.
got this. My last one.
Yeah, it's a D6 plus 6, right?
Yeah.
D6 plus 6. That's your bonus action.
Yes. Thank you.
11. Nice. Okay. Let me see.
All right, let me roll the
see-
damage.
Give
Let me
you
roll.
give the damage. Okay.
He's
I
already
need you to
dead.
roll me a D4. Roll me a D4.
Bro, how hard are you missing that you're shooting up? It's the
Dude, it's hard to shoot over a barrier. Okay.
Maybe you should stand up.
No, dude. She fucking hurts.
So you shoot an arrow and it hits into Maros' leg.
Just an extra damage.
just like into Maros' leg. He's like unconscious. But he's like arrow in his leg. Yeah.
Not careful, he's gonna super die.
But yeah.
Run into those
Is
negatives.
that the end of your turn?
Yes. That concludes my turn.
All right, Yori, it's your turn.
And what a valiant turn it
I'm
was.
going to elbow drop the beast from up here.
Yo,
Oh.
suplex.
Athletics.
Let's go.
Well, you're jumping down. Athletics. Yeah.
I'm not trying not to hit the ground as
Sure.
hard as possible.
Sure.
I'm just putting this thing under me while I do so.
Yeah, okay. Well, just give me an acrobatics. Just just for me.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me acrobatics.
Please.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you just running jump off and hit. Try and hit this bestial spirit. Yeah, are you just gonna make an attack as you come down? And if you are, I'm gonna give you a normal roll because there's no way that it's all you coming down. It's like mangling Mars's body, like like shaking his body around. So it's not gonna see you. So this is a
Yeah,
normal roll.
I will make one attack here.
It's a hit.
All right. Shit.
Nice.
11 slashing. I don't. That would take my action, and I can't just. I don't have any bonus action healing, unfortunately. Fuck. I guess I'll just. So I elbow drop this thing from the top rope. Land, arm blade. Yeah, it's a full-on RKO, arm blade across the throat, and then I'll stand up and just punch it once in the face. So 7.
I will, like I said, you're basically surprising this, so I'll give you an overroll. Yeah, that's a hit.
I can roll again.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're hitting.
okay.
You're hitting regardless. So it's
21.
20, 14, like
Wait.
14.
Actually, you're right. You're right. This isn't the critical. You're right.
Okay, 14. Okay.
And then I think as a bonus action, I'll fucking wrathful smite this thing.
Ooh. Yes. Give me what's the roll for this one? Wisdom. Okay.
So it's a wisdom save.
It fails and it takes psychic damage. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do the. I guess it says the next time you hit, so I'll do the between the two.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Wisdom save. It's frightened of me. And then there's the 3 psychic damage.
Okay.
Cool.
It is the Spectre of Ilya's turn. She is going to bonus action move Poacher's Mark from actually just she can't move it unless someone's died. So she's gonna remove it from here and then use her bonus action to
I think technically if he's unconscious that counts.
no, it was on Veltha.
Oh, okay, shit, yeah.
She's gonna put Poacher's Mark on you, and then she's going to shoot her bow at you twice. First one is a miss, unfortunately. It's a 10.
It's a miss.
A 13.
Also a miss.
Woo! Ooh. It is the Bestial Spirit's turn. So the Bestial Spirit, it can't move willingly towards you, right? Away from you.
Yes.
Okay.
It can move away. It can't move towards me.
Okay. Okay, so you see this will gets big and just lets out a large roar, and I need both Koot and Yori to roll a Constitution saving throw. DC 16. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Okay, let me do some quick maths.
Quick maths.
That makes 10. That's 18. That's 3 is 21. Divided by 2 is 10 or 11, I guess, points. 11 points of damage to the both of you. 11 thunder damage to the both of you.
11 Manevin.
11 thunder damage.
Dude, thank goodness I ate that persimmon, man. My goodness.
Is this the first time I'm getting hit?
I think so in this fight, yeah.
I think it is. You said 11?
11 points of thunder damage.
I'm going to use Stone's Endurance.
Nice.
And try and reduce that. Let's.
Sure, roll it. Nice. Nice. 9. Yeah.
Good.
You brace yourself as the soldier lets out a large roar. You brace yourself even more. You were ready for him. You kind of saw him like inhale, but you were ready even further. You only take 2 damage. Maros, I need you to roll me a death saving throw. That's another success. Velitha, it is your turn.
Velitha.
The
entire
Christ.
turn order, not knowing what to do.
Has that changed?
Who can relate?
I found, and you might be wondering, Dylan, why did you not know what to do? Well, I'm glad you asked. I've done nothing this entire fight, and so I wanted to change it. And I've realized, hey, Maros is fucking dead.
Mars is 1 success away from being stabilized.
That's crazy. I'm shattering right on his body, 10-foot cube sphere. On both.
Oh my god.
What level are we cast? Oh, it's a pack, so it's max level. Constitution saving throw from both of them.
Surely they won't both pass
Ilya,
it. Effortless. Surely they won't.
Ilya, fail. Thistle succeeds, but he still takes half damage. Correct. This is a level 2 spell or level. Yeah, it's a level 2 spell. So yeah, he's taking half damage. Okay.
If an unconscious character takes damage while at 0 HP, they automatically fail 1 death saving throw.
Yeah, Maros, make it. It doesn't matter.
Well, wait, Mars is close. Mars is literally close. It could only be bad if he rolls on that. And I'm not going to say the words. I'm not going to say the words.
I think it's 2 to 1.
It's
So he
2 to
has
1.
2 successes, but now he has 1 fail.
Okay. I will not say the words that I was just about to say. I'm going to backtrack what I was going to say and say he has 2 successes and 1 fail. I will leave it at that. I will backtrack what I... Okay. Let me get the damage here. I almost said some really bad words as a DM, and I don't want to curse you guys.
That's so sick. Anyways, they're both scared of me.
Well, that's right, because you hit them with your, well, what I will say is remember
Remember what?
that
You want me to copy and paste it?
these spirits are, I'll just be real with you, these spirits are immune to frighten. Except for the bestial spirit, and the bestial spirit is already feared from another source. So I mean, it can be feared from 2 sources. True.
Anyway,
But
it's fine. It has to be a wisdom save anyways, and I don't care. He's already feared.
Yeah, it's already feared.
Anyway,
12.
action is going to be nothing else other than a healing word upon Kooked. Not Maros, you might be wondering. Yes, not Maros.
Okay.
Mad lad.
They'll be fine.
Coot, it's your turn. Yeah, I believe in you.
Stop
Mars. I believe in you.
Yeah, that was 6 HP,
Literally
right?
stop. Yeah, 6 HP. Yeah, stop hiding.
Hell
It's fine.
yeah. All right.
Finish it.
Let's keep trying. Let's keep. I believe. I manifest.
This is the sniper that I know.
Dude, stop! Bro.
Another nat
You
one.
already
This is the
did
third
that one tonight.
double nat
No,
one.
four.
No fucking way. Please.
Stop it!
Alright, time to roll D4.
4 nat ones.
Well,
Give me your other attack, because that's your first attack. Okay, that is a hit.
Oh, thank Christ, man.
But the first, but let's do it in order.
First one damage.
First one.
Dude.
Roll me a d4.
I hate
Please,
life.
God, shoot me.
Yori, you're
Really?
taking 12 damage. As an arrow, like, just hits you in the back.
I hate this.
And then roll me the damage for the second one.
I don't see anything. Yori just like looks over his shoulder and Kooked.
$13 whole damage, dude.
Hey
I
man,
like
it's
that
damage.
double
That's all
natty
I'm
one.
saying.
That was pretty cool. The party is cursed today.
Yep. It'd be crazy if we had. I
Yep.
mean, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Yori, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna split this bestial spirit in half.
Or
Fuck, dude. Is this at disadvantage?
It's still disadvantage, yep. But that's the lowest. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's a miss.
It's a miss. So
You
with the other
swing,
side.
yeah, you swing down at this, but it's still like, it's still shifting the spirit. That's a hit. Yep, it's a hit.
15 still hits? Okay.
Yes, that's it. Dealing 14 damage. Jeez. So you, the first attack, you like put your arm blade down and kind of miss this creature, but with that momentum, you kind of put your elbow back into its face. And you just knock this bestial spirit back, and it
Divine
falls.
Smite.
Oh yeah!
Oh, is
give me a minute.
Is it dead?
Yes,
Before I smited it?
yes.
Okay. Well, never mind.
You pulled back, and before you kind of hear things. As you kind of lay and crack your elbow into it. Roll me a wisdom save. So like you're actually brought to your knees after you do this, and like these memories come flooding back. It's like, this'll know. Damn it. Where's Victor? Where is he? And you kind of hear Thistle cry out in pain. And you kind of can hear Ilya notching back arrows, and like they keep getting fewer and fewer between each arrow. And you're kind of brought to your knees by this like memory just flooding and rushing into your head. It's your turn.
That was both of my normal attacks. I'm gonna dash up this way and throw one hand blade, which is at disadvantage. 22 hits.
Oh, how many damage? This is
11.
okay.
Not a critical. 11 damage.
As
Although
half.
this one, I will.
Give me a moment.
This one's gonna kill her. Yeah.
Yes. This one is. So you kind of like the last ditch ever kind of put a punch on Ilya Spectre, and I need you to roll me another wisdom save. Actually, you clearly hear this. At the moment after you've kind of like put your fist into, it kind of goes through her, and you see an elven face for the first time. You kind of see her features, and she'll look down at you, and you'll hear the cry of two dragons in the distance. And you know what these dragons signify. She'll look down at you, and you kind of hear all these memories flood back in. But there's the Russian, you see in your mind visions of Quakaran, a place that you haven't been yet, but you know this place. It is Ilya's home. It is the Elven kingdom, and you kind of see her forming bonds with Thistle for the first time and hunting with her family, and all these memories, happy memories from her. And as these memories are kind of flooding into you, you kind of see a peace on her face. And you hear Mott's voice. It's like, another one. It's been too long, but the appointment has not been missed. And you hear the cry of two dragons as her spirit goes to... that's not what I wanted. As her spirit goes to the Obsidian Castle. As you kind of are here, left, right here, there's bone fragments, and you see a collar left here as well.
Mhm. Yeah, not before I drop at least 1 point of healing, lay on hands into Maros. Actually, let's go say I'm gonna put 1 point of healing. So he is conscious. He is stable. You're awake with 1 hit point. We can figure out how much more to give you in a second, so you are not immediately dead at the next challenge. But I'm gonna just like tap him, put some healing energy into him, and then I will go ahead and sweep the fucking sand and bone and collar into a bag. Yeah.
On roll me a perception check if you're looking at the collar.
Okay. 18.
So looking at the collar, you see it's like beautifully crafted collar, and on the collar there is the symbol of the fog divers, and kind of other like elven runes and things like that. But definitely there's like kind of the fog diver symbol there as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just...
Well, now I have to get out of this pit.
Jump.
Just jump, dummy.
Hey,
I will jump.
You okay?
I'm not gonna jump out of here. I already know I'm not gonna jump out of here. Let's
acrobatics.
see what this is.
You're trying to get up there, and it's kind of hard. You may need some help.
You always got up, but
Maros-
even my vertical does not take me 20 feet in the air.
Why not?
Maros. Oh, Maros. When you were knocked out, you remember something. You remember a voice. It's like, I've already have my sights on you. I will find you. And like right as you like wake up, you've gotten the point of lay on hands on you. But anyway, yeah, sure, yeah, you can help him out.
I'll just move with my brain.
Oh, that's right. Cyanite. You can move him up there. Are you gonna move Yori up there too?
Yeah.
I don't think there's like a weight limit. Yeah, you guys have cleared combat and successfully gotten Ilya and Thistle's remains. Roll me a hey.
Can I roll investigation on her remains?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll hand him over.
You just see the remains. Veltho, when you're right there, I'm gonna need something from you.
Over here.
Yes, when you were right here. We'll get there. On the remains, nothing really of merit. It's just like skeletal, like just some bone fragments, and you see that Yori has this collar in his hand as well. That kind of, but like you've gathered up them and like put them in. I guess you've maybe put them in like a cloth or something. The collar, the bone fragments, cloth.
I have a small bag within the rest of my things. I have a small bag which I have been sort of partitioning these little like parchment packages or like little like handkerchiefs of
Each of their
these
remains.
bones and
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
dust and stuff and whatever, and just sort of like folding those.
Of course.
Yeah, so it's like it's a small leather bag with like a few like balled up handkerchiefs of remains. It's not pretty, but it does protect it and
Okay.
keep it all
Good.
separated.
Veltha, as you get down here, roll me an Arcana. You feel almost an uneasiness down here, and you feel as you kind of get closer to this area, you see before you a table at the back of the chamber. And on top of the table, there is a small chest.
Perfect timing.
You're good. You guys probably have noticed that Veltha has not come up from the bottom of the room, like as you guys gathering yourselves.
Okay. Let's fill time. I turn to Maros.
I know we brought you back from the edge of death, but you should probably look into not being so close.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably pretty true.
Hello.
Yeah. Do you, if you have any potions or anything like that, yeah, hey man, you might want to use them.
I think we spent the last potion. I have 14 points of lay on hands.
I can do second wind.
I'm gonna
healing word.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. There isn't gonna be any more combat.
Okay, cool.
I'll keep it.
Wait,
I'll
I still don't
full
want him
stack.
at 1.
True, because bad things might. I don't know.
Max heal.
I don't know anything. Yeah.
Is healing word single target?
Yes. And you second wind, but that's unfortunate on that second
Yeah.
wind. But it's health.
What did you say was happening down here? So sorry.
You're fine. I got a little bit to read.
On
to you.
D10 plus 8 and he got on that one. Nah,
Pain.
I did. Reroll that shit.
Mm-mm.
Come on.
Hey man.
We taking that ones? All right. Okay.
We taking those.
So Maros and you get shot in the pit. We in that one.
Mara still has an arrow in his leg just to pull out.
To be fair, that was from
No, yeah, I mean
for
in
me,
combat,
like,
but like that one's on
him
healing
hitting me in the
just feels
chest.
bad.
Feels big bad.
This is
man.
what he knows.
Okay, that's true. So on the table, this okay. At the back of the room, there's a table near the back of the chamber. You see a small chest. What do you do?
I'm gonna roll another Arcana.
Okay.
Specifically focusing on this chest.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Oh, natural 20. Okay.
Holy
So
shit.
you don't feel anything magical from the chest itself, but in the direction of the back of the chamber, you feel a magical presence. Like, and it's thick. Like, you like almost feel uneasy as you like kind of focus on it.
I'm gonna ignore the chest for now and just move towards the presence in like the back of the chamber.
Okay. So, roll me in investigation.
At this point, I feel like Yori has seen that Velith is not
Is like
paying
exactly.
attention to
Velith
what
is
we're
like
talking
not.
about.
Yeah, Velith is like at the back of the chamber, like feeling on the wall. Like you can see you're feeling on the wall, and as you're feeling on the wall, you think that there's a door here, but there's. Okay, actually, I'll give it this to you. You find a door, but there's no handle, and as you like look around, like where the hell is the handle? You see, what seems to be like a small coin slot.
I'm gonna open the chest, see if there's a specific kind of coin in there before just throwing in one of my gold pieces.
Okay, so inside the chest, there are 45 gold coins and a note.
Let's see. You good brain. What's the note? We're reading. What's the note say?
Okay, so it says, only those who can see through the eye of truth will find the lotus. And here's what the rest of the note says. 15 per column, 15 per row. Diagonally, the same is so. A plea of warning to carefully count. No two places may hold the same amount. What coins in the center be fed through the door?
You guys playing fucking Sudoku?
Exact change for passage or trouble galore.
Super Sudoku.
So, and as you look at the note and you see next to kind of on the table, there is a 3x3. Let me see if I'm saying this right. A 3x3 grid? I think that's right. 3x3 grid.
Yeah.
Yep.
It?
A 3x3 grid.
I'm gonna call Yori over.
Yeah.
Hey, you think you can kick this door down?
We're kicking it down.
Yeah. I'm not smart enough for this.
Smart enough for what? The door.
Don't worry about it. Just kick it.
You're not gonna. Okay. Yeah, roll me an athletics check.
Please, nat 20 right now. I'm begging you.
Listen,
Surpass his puzzle. Make him mad.
Yeah, I walk over to you next to you at the table where I can see the pieces of the puzzle. And you say, hey, I'm not smart enough. Kick a door down. And there will just be this, like, just slightly longer than it needs to be look between you and Yori. And then he turns and kicks the door.
Roll me an athletics check. You kick the door. In my head,
total
the
20.
DC was like 25.
Damn.
So like, you kick this door and it doesn't budge.
Yeah, I'll accept that because I 100% could have hit a 25.
Mhm.
I rolled a 12. I have a +8 to
Like that was a fair
athletics.
enough DC for trying to skip a puzzle.
Yeah,
I
of
feel like that
course.
was pretty fair. Yeah. So Yori just like looks at you for slightly too long, and then it's just like, all right, I guess I'll kick a door. He kicks a wall. I think this is what happens. I kick
Yes,
the wall, and
you
I
just
don't.
get the wall and like nothing. It's just like nothing. You look and you're like, a door? Where's a door? And like you just kick the wall and like nothing happens.
It's kind of weak, wasn't it?
What, the wall?
Yeah, the wall for sure. The wall.
Why'd you kick the wall?
Morrow's the paper. Be like, hey, does this make
I
sense?
kicked the. Belliver said there was a door here.
Coot, the whole party's down here now, so if you want to... What are you doing?
Oh yeah. Might as well.
I'm gonna point at the wall and be like, the door, and hand the paper to the.
Like, what door?
I'm looking at the paper. Fuck whatever this is.
Okay, I will reread.
I think I got it. It's 15 by 15, the same diagonally, and it's a 3 by 3 grid.
Correct.
So it's just, how many coins were there? 45?
45 coins. We're bringing out, we're using your math right now. Stream, they're gonna.
Yeah.
hit
Quick
stream
maths.
You guys role play amongst yourselves. I'm gonna try and figure this out.
That's the perfect amount of coins. Just put them all on the table in the grid.
Yeah,
True.
it is. But
But it's saying I think the puzzle's saying like the right coin has to be in the right spot, right? Like, didn't it say something about
So
the right
what
coin
I will
has to be in
say
the
is you
center?
guys have 2 hints that you can use at any point.
Can you actually reread the?
I will reread this. My line is more, pointed for the whole dungeon itself. But I'll read you that too. Only those who can see through the eye of truth will find the lotus. Then I'll read what the paper further says. 15 per column, 15 per row. Diagonally, the same is so. A plea of warning to carefully count. No places may hold the same amount. What coins in the center be fed through the door? Exact change for passage or trouble galore.
Are these coins all the same denomination, or?
Okay, so you're looking at the coins? Roll me a history check as you look at the coins. They're just old coins.
Your money means nothing to me.
I'm going to go through my bag.
Maros, on the other hand, you see that these coins are marked with that same ancient Dragonic. These are very old, and not even something that you would use in something that would be in mint now. Like there's like Delos coins, there's like Arvyre currency. There's currency from Province of Wei. This is nothing like that. This is very old, kind of Dragonic. Minted with ancient Dragonic on it. Man, what were you saying, Velda? I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna go through my backpack and grab the Trine Stone.
Oh. See if there's anything you sure.
The lens of truth.
Actually, if you remember, you look through your bag. I don't know if you remember out of character, but you absorbed the Throne Stone
Oh, I absorbed it.
into you. Yes.
That's crazy. I do not remember absorbing it. That's insane. Anyways,
I thought so. I thought you absorbed it.
I'm sure you're right. I just don't remember.
I can't remember either. But I'm gonna say, for posterity's sake, the Throne Stone is inside you now.
Okay.
So I would say that the first line really is for this whole area. For the puzzle is the paragraph I read afterward. Only those who see through the eye of truth will find the lotus is like kind of for in general kind of that is a statement, but
Okay.
I'll just give you that for out of character. so you don't like read into that and think that's a part of this puzzle.
Sure.
That is
Okay.
for.
Hey, Maros,
Huh?
can you come kick this wall?
Yeah. Actually, how about Yori kicks the wall and I assist him for advantage?
He's got the paper, I think.
DC 30.
TC 30 says.
DC 30.
That's actually impossible.
How about
Yeah, that's not actually the thing I can hit.
26?
26. No. Hey man, you guys gonna have to use
69.
your brains.
I
Yeah,
don't have one.
don't worry about it. I believe in Corey.
Very
But
good, yeah.
time, Maros.
Yeah.
Wall.
Alright.
25.
Athletic.
25.
Oh, that was close.
So you kick the door and it's. I mean, you kick in the area of the wall. You kick a wall.
Damn, what's it like kicking a wall, dude?
You know, it's actually really
Like
fun.
I said
think I'm
before,
gonna
like I
try
said
it
before,
again.
you guys
Damn it.
have 2 hint checks. 2 hint checks.
I feel like right now I'm missing a part of the puzzle. Like it hasn't
Yeah.
been presented to me.
Okay, so
And
you have a 3
I'm not
by.
asking for a hint. I
Okay,
have the grid.
will
I have
give
the
you-
riddle.
I'll give you what you
I have
have.
the coins.
45 coins, a 3 by 3 grid,
Yeah.
and you have 15.
15
per
by
column,
15 would be 5
15
per
per-
square.
15 per column, 15
But it also says,
Per row.
what is it?
and
Each-
diagonally so. 15 per column, 15 per row. Diagonally is so.
I mean, so you just want to put 5 in each? Is it really that simple?
Try it.
Try it. Give it a shot. Go for it.
I will. Okay.
I'm putting
Uh,
5 on
uh,
each. See what happens, dude.
Well, wait a
I think
minute.
that's it.
Actually, doesn't it say bad things happen if you get it wrong?
What's the worst that could happen?
Dude, you guys
we
are
got-
about
we
to
got a couple-
die.
Yeah, we got a couple red dots. I was unconscious for a little bit recently.
But yeah.
These coins are all the same, or do they have
Yes,
different
they're all the
values?
same. They're all the same.
Okay.
Does the puzzle also say that not each square can have the same?
I don't think that was
Correct.
mentioned.
No 2 places may hold the same amount.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm thinking it has to be some variable, right? So instead of like 5 in each of them, it's the same idea, but it's more so like a gradient, you know?
Yeah.
We're breaking out MS Paint really quick.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
way to do it.
Okay. 3 by 3 grid, baby.
Mm-hmm. You can also just draw it on Roll20 if you want to too.
Yeah. I don't want
For the stream. Yeah, you gotta help out the ones viewing
For,
the
you know,
stream.
and for the YouTube guys too.
For the
Shout outs.
YouTube.
For the
For
YouTube
the
folk.
frogs.
For the frogs, hell yeah.
They're weak.
Like, comment, and subscribe, cowards. You're weak.
And don't forget to hit the bell.
True. You can see it tells Arvyre comes up, you know, sometimes the day right after. And like I said, you guys have 2 hints. 2 hint checks. For this one.
Does it mean literally every single square has to have a different amount? Or just, like,
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. No 2 places can have the same.
How many
amount.
how many coins are there again?
40,
45?
45. 45 coins.
And how many slots are there?
There's only one slot.
There's-
Actually, when you
well,
look,
there's 9
so when you
squares.
place, I should give you guys this. When you hold up the note next to the door, there is a near where the slot is. Looking closer, there is a grid around the slot, and the slot. There's the slot is in the middle, and the grid is around the slot.
Okay, so the middle is how many coins we're gonna put in.
Bingo, dingo. That's all I'm giving you.
Bingo dingo. Right.
So we got to divide
But
45 coins among 9 cells such that they each have a different number.
Mm-hmm. But that's what it says. That's
I
what it
don't-
says in the. Remember, what coins in the center be fed through the door. So
Right.
yeah.
Um,
That's a confirm.
Hmm.
I don't know that there's only one solution to the center.
There's only one solution to the center.
I remember this. The fucking like magic square shit. I just do not remember how to solve it. That's what's making me.
Do you need a?
I'm gonna be
hint?
okay.
No, I got it. Hold on.
You got it.
I need my calculator.
There you go.
Oh my god, I figured it out. We're fucking idiots.
What's it? Sure, Velica can solve it.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence to see if I can solve it. That's how I'm doing this, even though I already did.
Is this for a hint check or is this just a raw intelligence?
I'm just rolling raw intelligence to see if Velitha is smart enough to solve.
Okay, sure. Yeah. I guess everyone else is like really pondering and looking at the note, looking at the door, looking at everything, and like
Off to the left,
you-
black space is where I'll draw it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
you look at the puzzle and kind of have a
Can I also?
moment of clarity. If you want to solve the puzzle, you may.
For resmarted clarity.
Yeah, if you want to solve the puzzle, you may. How many coins are you fitting into the middle slot?
How many coins are we fitting, dude? I'm gonna come over here so I can actually see it. For the boys.
Oh, 11?
No,
No, dude. I got you.
it's so easy. It hurts. Wait a minute. No, there's not one answer for the
8,
middle.
9.
There's not one answer for the middle.
It's always 5 in the middle.
No.
I had really bad handwriting. This is 7.
I had 4 in the middle.
So
It's 5.
you're correct, but how you did it is not how it is in in the book. So how it is in the book,
You don't have 15 across the top there.
yeah,
Oh,
you did guess, but 5 is the correct
Yeah,
answer.
you gotta go diagonal, right?
Diagonal.
I did this because this equals 45. And I was like, hey, there's 5 in the middle. That's probably it.
Yeah. So it's
Oh yeah, okay. I see. Yeah. Okay. You can
so
organize.
the top
yeah.
row. The top row is 6 1 8. Second row
So-
7 5 3. Last row 2 9 4.
All that happened here is I think they had a variation on the shit that I learned in school as like a fun little, hey, we're gonna make math fun today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With the-
but okay, you can.
I
I'm
did-
pretty sure you can move that 5. Like,
I think the 5 needs to be in the middle.
If for each column to be 15, yeah.
Diagonal to be 15 as well.
Correct.
yeah.
5 has to be there.
5 has to be in the middle. So
five in the
Velitha, you kind of, as everyone's kind of pondering the puzzle and like looking at it and being like, what could it be? You grab 5 coins and insert 5 coins, and there's like a and the wall slides up. What do you all do?
Be amazed that my guess worked.
Can I kick the wall one more time?
Sure.
All right.
You fall into the gateway.
I'm kind of disappointed that I felt like I was like, oh, I finally remembered how this works, and then I completely forgot about the rest of the puzzle. Being like, hey,
I mean,
it needs to be 15. I was just like, oh yeah, I remember how that works. You literally just write the fucking numbers and it equals 45.
true.
And then
Yeah.
I blanked on the rest of the puzzle and was like, oh, I'm done. Because I finally remembered something that I was blanking on. I cannot believe that it worked out.
That's like
I had gotten to that point and was still working out the rest of the positions of the numbers when you wrote out what I had and was like, here's the answer. I was like, I
mean-
haven't decided if 5 is always going to be in the center. But
Did you guys just always breeze through my puzzles? How come the puzzle,
Bridge, we just
the
get past
easiest puzzle,
yeah.
the easiest puzzle that you guys mess up on, the painting puzzle in the castle in season 2, was like the one you guys were stumped
where it
on the
said
most.
Walbora,
Yeah, Walbora. I was like, this is the easiest puzzle ever. And then like this is a hard puzzle, right? And you guys are just like, no, it's 5. I'm like,
Honestly, the painting one, like I'm just a very visual person, and I had consumed a lot of broccoli for that
Yeah,
episode, and I was having a very difficult time following the puzzle. You kept saying it, and I was just like, what?
See, Josh, before I even remembered how to do the math, like that fucking works where it all equals 45.
yeah.
Before I even remembered that shit, the first thing I did when I opened MS Paint was put a 5 in the middle, and then I erased
Holy shit.
yeah,
That's actually
same.
crazy.
it. I'm just gonna start with the 5 in the middle. This seems like
I sat here for like I don't know how long until I was like, no, I got it, because like I literally was just racking it in my brain. I was like, how does it work in a grid? And then I was like, oh, it's all single digit numbers. It's fucking easy. And you just put it all together.
gotta figure out where the
15s.
but yeah.
Oh yeah, well you guys can step through the threshold. Your Maros is already in there.
I'm gonna go through the doorway that no one believed that existed.
The doorway.
All right, I need to roll. I need to roll. What's this one?
Yeah, I also put the 5 in the center immediately, but I had gotten to the point where all of the corners had 5. So it was just 5 in every column, and then I was going to try and move them.
Yeah, my brain is too stupid that I literally forgot half the puzzle. It's like, hey, this is it.
It is a little unfortunate. Like, I guess it is a math puzzle, so there's not really much you can do about that, but it is a little unfortunate that the most natural place to put 5 is the center.
It's just where you
Such that you can't.
put it, and then it all.
Yeah.
Maros,
Well, it's where you.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it's where you put it because if you go right to left, top to bottom, 5 out of 9 is the center.
Sure. Anyway, sorry for breaking your puzzle, Josh.
Yeah, it's fine.
Soiled it.
Don't do math.
Maros,
way to get
you awake out of sleep. What do you do? It's a bright morning.
We just walk through the door and then I just wake up.
You awake out of sleep. What's going on?
What door, Smile W?
I'll just I guess I'll try to find Sarah.
So around you, you're actually in the upper level of your blacksmith shop. The Fletcher kind of, at
Fletcher Enterprises.
Yeah, you're from Arvin, correct? You're from the other kingdom, if I remember correctly. Did you say what the name of your town was? Poach's Crossing, right?
Let me see. That's
See if you named it.
I
Not.
did, I
If
believe.
not, it's Poach's Crossing. I don't think you did.
No, maybe not.
Yeah. Well, hey, it's Poach's Crossing is your hometown.
Okay.
You kind of can see as you go downstairs. You see your father kind of. He'll wave to you and be like, "Oh, Maros, you opening up shop today?"
Yeah. Yep.
Good. He's like, I can actually relax today. He's like, thank you for assisting. Well, I do want to work on a sword myself, but I will let you run the shop today. It is your birthright anyway. Yeah. Let me know if you need anything. I'm going to actually go fishing today. Your mother tells me to relax and everything. Were you looking for someone?
No, I'm just just opening up shop.
Oh, okay. Your wife is going to. Your wife was helping the kids clean up, from what I saw. But I guess I'm going to. He grabs a fishing rod and he's like, pray for me to catch something. He's like,
I will.
He's like, and he'll kind of
Godspeed fishing.
He's like, all right, Maros, and he'll you see your father walk out and kind of grab some fishing gear and kind of head over. What else are you doing?
Can I go see the kids?
Sure.
Try to find them.
Yeah, sure. I guess roll me an investigation.
All right.
You see, two children. And kind of playing a bit, and you see a familiar face kind of under a tree and kind of washing their clothes as they're kind of running around and kind of play fighting with kind of wooden swords. You see a woman with like a red scarf kind of over her hair. And you know this to be your wife, Sarah.
Well, I will go see them.
The kids will stop playing and be like, "Oh, father," and kind of run up to you and like try and hit you with the wooden swords.
Alright, kind of lightly push them over a little bit.
Yeah, and they know that you're like kind of playing with them.
Yeah.
Like, we'll get you this
Yeah.
time, and like kind of like trying to like climb on top of you and like.
Not
Push
even
you
a
down.
little bit. The kids have no idea what my AC is.
Yeah, it's not. They're just like not doing anything. You're like, Dad, and they're like, Father, you're no fun, and they're like, and they try to go over to to Sarah, and she kind of darts like a look at them, and they kind of like straighten up and kind of run off.
Ooh.
A little bit. She's like, it's like, Maros, are you opening the shop today?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I am.
Roll me a perception. You kind of looked at the kids. Perception. Okay, so you see that these children, they look human-ish. They have kind of horns coming from their heads, and you can kind of see on their skin like dragon scales a little bit too. Kind of red dragon scales, but they kind of have like human features as well too. But you know these to be your two children.
Well,
Sarah will look at you and be like, "Is everything okay?"
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go open the shop.
Okay, yeah. She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna finish up right here and then grab those two, and hopefully they can help you. And I'm going to she's like, "Oh, a couple of the ladies and then crossing have been practicing magic, and I've been teaching them some things, so I'm gonna be doing that all day." And she'll kind of look at you, she's like, kind of see like you're kind of notice your glance. She's like, "It's nothing crazy or anything like that. It's nothing more than they can handle." And then she'll kind of continue kind of doing some things.
Nice. Alright. Well, I'll go open up my shop, I guess.
Okay. The day goes with like kind of no kind of worry. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh.
Everything seems fine. The day is going well.
Fantastic.
You've sold a
We've
couple.
lost him, boys.
You sold a couple swords. You've you've done a few things. It's been a good day.
Did I make anything? Or I just sell stuff?
Yeah, you sold some. You did. Yeah, roll me. Actually, yeah, you did make some things.
Okay.
As you kind of make some things, and you kind of see Sarah kind of wave at you as like a couple of the other ladies are kind of, it seems they're going into the forest. And you notice that's like, she kind of explained kind of that's where they practice magic.
Right.
But yeah, what else are you doing today? We'll say that evening your father comes home. Your mom actually, your mom invites over some of your siblings and things, and your father comes home and he's like, James is coming over, and so is Garland as well. And you know this to be like your brothers. Like James and Garland are coming over as well. It's like, I managed to catch 2 fish, and you see like children, like half dragon children, kind of come running through, like, "Oh, Grandpa!" He's like, "Oh." He's like, "Oh, just 2. Oh, your mother will make some more things, and we'll have a bit of a feast, I guess." And he's like, "How did work go today?"
Sold some swords.
Oh, nice.
Made
Good.
made a couple swords, you know.
Good. He's like, great. And I kind of at this time later on, Sarah will come in too, and she'll help your mom and your sister-in-law also kind of work on some things and work on some food, and you see your dad kind of filleting the fish and everything like that. And it's roll me wisdom save. Do you notice kind of at the corner of your eye like something strange? Kind of as like everyone's sitting down to like have dinner and like Sarah's next to you and your kids, you're corralling the kids. They're like kind of acting out a little bit, and you're kind of messing with each other. You just notice something out of the corner of your eye, like very almost like a flicker almost. What do you do?
Can I investigate it?
Yeah, sure. He's like, you kind of see Garland. He's like, Maros, what are you doing? It's like, the food's
nothing.
the food's almost ready. It's like,
I'm just picking my eye boogers.
It's like, so we investigate. Okay, so as you, natural 20. Okay, as you kind of look over, you see like something doesn't look right over here, like in this corner of the house. Like it's kind of like flickers weird, and kind of as you notice that,
You've got the like clipping textures in the corner of the room.
as you notice that,
The plant is
turn around and
phasing through the wall.
as you notice
Your
that,
child is making Half-Life contact noises.
as you notice that though, you kind of see like something feels weird, and you hear a whistle. Like kind of in the distance, kind of outside the home, outside like the shop. Basically, you know that like your family has like kind of like a complex, almost like it's like the shop where you stay, where your family members stay. Your family members have summer, like Garland and James. They're in the kingdom of Arvyre, right? They're like in the main capital city. They sell stuff there, but they come home every once in a while to have a feast with your family. And you kind of go out from the complex. I'm sorry, what do you do when you go out from the complex?
I would definitely follow that sound.
It's like, and as you move out, everyone's like Maros. Your father's like, Maros, your mother and the ladies are almost done with dinner. Are you where are you going?
I gotta check the mailbox really quick for something.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll be here. And as you kind of move further out, it's like you hear at the end of the road, you see a man dressed in full armor. He has long blonde hair. He goes, and you feel the great sword that you always kind of keep close to you, your prized possession. You see it whiz past your head. And it rests in his... he clutches it in his hand. He's like, did you think a useless thing like you could keep this away from me?
Yes.
He's like, you are nothing. Your craftsmanship is nothing. And you see him clutch the sword, the great sword in his hand. He's like, well, maybe not this one, as it was made for me. And
Only that one is good.
it's like,
See, this guy needs to take the butt plug out of his asshole, like,
well,
honestly.
He's like, well, since you tried to hide it from me, I guess me and my men here, and you kind of see behind him like a kind of host of guy riders on horseback. We'll just have to end the whole Fletcher line right here.
This guy.
And you kind of see these men riding towards the house. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
So you see
Fuck.
him. You see him. This is a crit fail. You see this knight. You know who this is. He steps past you, and you can hear hear your children crying for you, your family, and all of your nieces and nephews who came for this feast, even your wife, crying out for you, like, Maros, save us, Maros, save us. And you kind of see him and whistle, and the sword floats up in the air, and just use your just seeing the sword fly through the air and cutting through your family members. Roll me another wisdom save. As you hear these screams, and like you're on your knees just in fear, and in the sky you see what should be the sun, or should be like the moon, I'm sorry. The moon becomes a large dragon eye and looks at you. And it's like, you're a murderer. You're guilty. Look at all your family being slaughtered. Roll me another wisdom save. There's something about this that sticks out to you. You kind of see that same thing you saw before, like something's not right. What do you do? What do you do, Maros? As you're like just on the ground and like you're just on your knees and like just in the dirt. What do you do? As you look up, though, there's something strange, like that same thing, like you saw like a glint in your eye, like a kind of glint in the corner of your eye, like something looks out of place.
Can I investigate it? Like focus on it or something? Yeah.
Roll me investigation. At advantage.
Okay.
Okay. You look carefully, look toward it, and as like the screams and everything's happening, you look at it, and it clicks in your head. You finally understand what's going on around you. And kind of as this realization comes over to you, you hear a voice say, "Only those who can see through the eye of truth will find the lotus." And the whole scene around you just and becomes just a black void. Anyway. That's not the one.
I'm pretty sure you didn't mean to click on that one.
Yeah. Anyway, Cooked.
Yes, sir.
Actually, we'll do.
Dude.
I already said cooked.
I did say cooked. Cooked. You fall out. You're woken up by a cooked. Cooked.
Hey, what? What? Huh?
I
What?
need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Jesus.
You fall out of a tree.
Jesus. How much damage am I taking?
Right before you fall down, your Uncle Talu flies up and catches you. He's like, I'm like, Cooked, what are you doing, man? What?
I'm taking a nap. What do you mean?
It's
What am
like,
I doing?
You know your dad's gonna be on my ass if you're not there for the ceremony. All right. He's like, you're gonna make me look bad. All right, in front of your dad. You know your dad.
Ceremony? Pardon? What? Huh?
Jesus. How long have you been out here, Cooked? How long have you been out here?
I don't know.
It's like he looks up at the sun. He's like, all right, let's head back to the village, and so I'll talk to your. He's like, we'll talk to your dad. He's like, and get ready for the ceremony, and he's like, so I don't get shit for this. And he's like, and your Uncle Talu's like, you see Uncle Talu, he looks like kind of like an eagle, kind of look like just like you, but you know he's missing an eye, and you know he's a bit more like he's been around, if you know what I'm saying. He's been around. He's like, jeez. And you kind of see around his neck the sigil of clan Hisif kind of around his neck. He's like, oh man, what am I gonna do with you? He's like, hey guys, let's head back. And you he'll lead you back through the kind of a familiar mountain pass, and you're back at Hisif village. Around you, there's many folk who look much like you, eagle kind of wide range of colors. There's other people walking around like, Hisif, Cooked. What's going on?
I'm well. How are you?
It's like, yeah, I know did you catch anything out while you were hunting?
I mean, I guess.
He's like, he'll like look, one of the guys, one of the other hunters look at your bag. He's like, and Uncle Talu's gonna be like, yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I caught him taking a nap out there, okay? But don't worry about it. Well, you know, if you guys want to go, other boys want to go out and hunt, you know, other ladies do, you want to go out and hunt, you know, that's fine. And he'll take you around. You kind of see all the shops and all of like other things around, and coming up to you, your brothers and sisters, your brother and sister, like, oh, Cooked, what's going on, man? Didn't father send you on hunting? I was like, why is Uncle Talu here? What the hell?
Apparently there was a ceremony.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, Dad said something about he was gonna have a ceremony in a little bit. Actually, at the end of the day. Sorry about that. Kind of calling everyone together. You know, you never know with Dad. He's gonna have some grand speech or something. You know how he is.
Yeah.
Well, finish whatever you're doing, and I guess prepare for that. You know, ceremonial stuff. You know, the nines. You kind of see your brother. He's gonna be like, oh, shit. He's like, I have to go wrangle some of the kids and things like that. But yeah, I'll be around. Be sure to like catch something next time, so we don't have to hear about it later. you are the oldest. Like, like, he's gonna be like, and he'll kind of walk away, and you kind of see your sister and be like, but you really didn't catch anything when you went out to hunt?
Guess it was my day, I guess.
Well, he's like, yeah, that's it can be like that sometimes. Well, I'll see you later on today, and she'll kind of give you a brief hug and kind of go on. Roll me wisdom save.
Okay.
You notice like out of the corner of your, which is like near like where your kind of house, I guess, is where you're you see like something strange. What do you do?
Investigate.
Sure, roll me investigation. As you look further, like seems like a piece of your residence is like a color that it shouldn't be. Like you don't remember it being that color. But and you kind of hear like you hear your mom's like, "Oh, Cooch, come. How was the hunt?"
Wasn't the greatest, Mom. Just
She's like, "Oh."
Just had one of those days, you know?
It's like, "Oh, it can be like that sometimes." Did you? I can make some food or something for you. Your favorite.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And she'll go and she'll make like a very like, it's one of your favorite dishes. Kind of like some wild meats and herbs and some vegetables. And she's like, oh, she's already like cooking. She's like, well, I already cooked it early on. I knew some didn't. Call it mother's intuition, or I just you might have having a bad day. She's like, well, where's that Talu? And you kind of see him kind of like ducking out of the way. He's like, Mina, I got him like you asked. Okay, I'm going. And then you kind of see your uncle just like wave and kind of like walk away. He's like, I'm going. See ya.
Yeah.
And it's like, she'll be like, oh, make sure you're prepared for, your father's gathering tonight. He wants to announce something big. Just be there. Don't wander off, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. She'll sit down and kind of give you your favorite food, and she's gonna talk with you. And what are you doing? Anything else today? Just out of character, are you doing anything else with your day today? Roll me a wisdom save.
Yes.
Yeah, everything seems fine. The house is just like you remember it. Everything's fine.
Pardon, this is out of character because I was sort of like, I'm a little bit lost at the moment. Is this like a flashback, or is this like a sort of like what exactly is going on again?
Anyway.
Okay. All right.
I think the aim of this is that we don't know whether this is present or like illusory, or I mean we all know that it's something's going on here, but
something something
there is a
peculiar.
possibility that this is legitimately something in your past.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
This could be a couple of things.
Gotcha.
Kind of the day progresses and your mom's like, well, if take this stuff and give it to some of the other villages. Like, I have a couple errands I need you to run. I didn't get a chance to get to him because I'm trying to help your father with stuff. So just take these things to some of the other villagers, and she kind of gives you a couple of notes. You kind of take them to Old Man Garden, and you go take some stuff to some other families, and like the old man. He's like, oh, he's like, cooked. Thank you. He's like, medicine from your mom. Yeah. Is that what this is?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, tell her, give her my thanks. Give her my thanks. He's like, I'll be there for your father's ceremony tonight too. Or I'll try if I can get out of bed. He's like, thank you. And you kind of take some things over to other people in the village. And yeah, we'll say that it gets to the evening and people are gathered for your father's I guess ceremony. I'm rolling a wisdom save. Okay, natural 20. So as like,
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us and that thief over there.
I hate you. As people are gathering for the ceremony, some feels so strange and off to you. You're like, you feel you just feel strange, like out of balance. And as you look around, you're like, something's not right. Something's not right.
Just in general, right?
Yeah,
I think that's sort of like a gut feeling.
Yeah. And as people are gathering, you see your father, and he'll wave at you. Actually, no. You see your father, and as he turns around, you kind of see his back, right? As he turns around, you see half of his face missing. And in his hand, there are 2 sections of a rod. And as you kind of look around, you look at him and you see half of his face missing. You look around you, and every single one of the villagers around you have just wounds, like missing limbs, missing. Some people, their throats have been cut. Some things everyone looks badly hurt. He's like, father looks like, see, he's like, cooked. It's good to see you. He's like, you couldn't do anything because you're weak, Cooked. You couldn't save anyone. And everything just seems off. Like your father seems just demented. He's like, yeah, you couldn't save anyone, Cooked. Look at you. You're so weak. If you had the rod, you would have been strong. You would have been able to lead the Hesiv clan. But now look at you. Just a wanderer. You kind of see him gesture towards you. Roll another wisdom save. Actually, what do you do? What do you do? As this
I'm just sort of just in a state of paralysis, if anything.
He'll kind of move closer towards you, and you kind of see like all these like villagers like, Cooked, why didn't you save us? Why did you just run? And they're kind of like grabbing at you.
And at that point, I then start to run.
Okay, you run. He's like, see. And you kind of see this dark wind blowing around your father, kind of originating from the staff. Roll me. So okay, yeah, natural 20. You kind of have a moment of clarity as you kind of are running away. You're like, wait a minute. This isn't right. I was just a child, and what could I have done? What could I have done different?
Yeah.
And this isn't real. And you have that like moment of clarity, and it's like you hear, only those who see through the eye of truth will be able to view the lotus, and just a black void is in front of you. What I will say is, out of character, I can do one more of these, or I can save them for next time. It's up to you all. Who do we have? Your
Sorry, what was the question? I'm good
I
to
said-
keep going.
You good? Is everyone good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm pretty indifferent as to whether we keep going or not.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I
into
mean,
the backstories.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay. Yori, you are you kind of wake up from a nap. You are actually out on a boat, a small fishing boat. There's a couple of rods, like you already have like a rod in the water, and just a small fishing boat. Roll me a perception check. Actually, I will say this: you kind of look at your hands, and kind of quickly, and kind of splash some water on yourself, and kind of get back to fishing. You notice you don't have your armor on, or a scarf over your face.
Is it perception?
Yeah, roll me perception. Yeah, looking out, around you is a kind of large lake. There's some forest in the distance. But a very verdant
This is like
area.
middle of the day, early morning, like
Yeah, it's like
in
early
the
morning.
evening.
It's like early morning. Just out on the boat early morning.
Okay. So, sun is down, freezing cold. That's all we already know. It's here. I think that so I've looked at my hands. I've felt for the headscarf and it's not there.
Mm-hmm.
And I've already like splashed water on myself.
Yeah.
I think that in the next like maybe 5 seconds, Yori's not thinking about doing any of these things. He moves to sit in the back of the little fishing boat. Sort of centers, breathes in, and he is. This is, I believe, in line with some training he's undergone. He is already. He's not sure if it is or isn't, right? He's
Yeah, of
just
course.
always suspicious that reality might be an illusion.
Yeah, roll me a wisdom save.
Yeah. Wisdom save. I think anytime that he recognizes that he doesn't remember like what he was just thinking about, like you space out for 2 seconds or whatever,
Yeah,
right? You wake up from a nap. He 16.
So you're on the boat and you're like thinking about this, and you see like a ripple in the water, and you're like something. You gotta get an unsettling feeling, but like you kind of see a ripple in the water, and you kind of like you want to fish on a line now.
Yeah, might as well grab that.
All right, you kind of quickly run me athletics as you try and pull this fish out. You try to pull it up, and then the fish snaps your line. It's like, and it gets away from you. And with that, say some time passes, and you catch probably like one or two fish, and bring yourself to kind of pull the boat back up to shore, and kind of bring yourself to the small home that you have, kind of just at the edge of this forest. What do you do?
Good question. I think Yuri is playing at house a little bit. Like I've caught the fish, I'm bringing them back. I'm gonna walk into the house and expect that I'll know where to put these fish to keep them.
Yeah, you have
because this is all sort of presented to me, right?
Yeah,
I feel like Yuri is suspicious enough that he's just gonna go along with it, right?
Yeah, you put the fish. You have like a couple of runes carved on like kind of a chest, and these are like for cooling. And you kind of put the fish in there, and quickly kind of build a fire, chop some wood, build a fire, kind of get things going. You feel at feel at home here. Hey, roll me a wisdom save. Yeah, the day goes pretty well. You hear a wolf howl in the distance. But you like kind of go about your day. Like later on the night, kind of get dinner ready for yourself, kind of fillet the fish, kind of cook things for yourself. You kind of went out, kind of went to your little your garden and got some vegetables and kind of cooking for yourself. Wisdom save. It's just something doesn't feel. It feels like you've done things like this before, but something feels off.
Yeah. So let me lean into that. I think Yuri, these are like, they have to be memories grabbed from so early in his life, right? To where like in order for him to be doing these things, his body would have been physically smaller, right? So like I guess what seems off about all of this is that everything is lower down and like farther away from him because he is physically bigger and experiencing these same things that he's done so far back in his life.
Yeah. And
sorry, go ahead.
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah.
You hear something out on kind of near where your gate is. What do you do?
I will go to look.
Out near your gate, you see it. A wolf larger than any wolf And behind that wolf, a second wolf appears before you. This wolf is breathing cold air. And it's the same size as the other wolf. And behind the two wolves, a man no higher than 5'8" walks. No higher than very short.
I don't mean to laugh at that, but that is a point that you've mentioned to me before, and I think it's very funny.
No higher than 5. He stands below you.
He's a short king.
In full armor with horns. You thought you could run to Notvold, my child?
Do I appear to be running?
You see Fenrir and Fafnir kind of looking kind of not in almost an attack position, but like Crasher will hold his hand down. He's like, you left and abandoned your duty. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I'm rolling you a wisdom saving throw. That one is not good.
You kind of feel almost like you feel fear as Fenrir, Fafnir, and Crasher are like kind of in your new home. He's like, You're lucky it's me who came and not Deidre, or you would have nothing left. It's like, why would you simply leave? And he'll kind of sit or rest on like a stump and sit down. And you'll see still that Fenrir and Fafnir are like still in, not resting. You know, they're like still kind of circling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like, I'll give you time.
So Crasher sits down.
Yeah, like on a stump, kind of wherever you're.
Okay. Yeah, Yuri is still standing. I guess it's like an at ease position. My hands are at my sides. I'm not standing stock still, but a loose stance.
And he'll look up at you and be like, I thought you would walk this path for a long time. What would stray you from it?
I promised you my life, Crasher. And you had it.
Your service is not done.
Yes, it is. If I have died in your service, then I did everything I could.
Roll me a wisdom save.
Rolling you a wisdom save. This one is surprisingly worse.
You feel uneasy. Fenrir and Fafnir are still looking like they aren't, they might attack at any moment. And he's like, nothing should break your resolve. It's what you trained for. Roll me a. Actually, roll me an investigation. Actually, no. Roll me an insight. Honestly, roll me an insight. At advantage because you know this person very well.
Thank you.
19.
19.
You kind of stop, kind of after feeling fear, and kind of stop and think about all the times when Crasher first found you, and all the times you had together, and all the times that you spent with him, and this seems out of character. And he's like,
Yeah, like this would not be something you would say.
yes. He's like,
Okay.
I'm disappointed in you. You're a failure to me. Maybe I should let Deidre find your little home you've made among Notfold. You think our network wouldn't find you here? You think we wouldn't have need of you? What are you thinking, boy? And you can still see Fafnir and Fenrir circling. And
Yeah.
what do you do?
I turn and look up into the sky, and I will be like,
You really couldn't have checked a little closer into my history. Who's running this? Who wrote this man's script?
You see, as you say that, this and just a blank void. Only those who see with the eye of truth can find the lotus. And we'll end right there because one other character, another player is not here this week, and I really want to do that with them. So, where's the party? Who knows? What does the phrase mean? We'll find out next time on Tales of Arvyre. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yo, that shit's